Ah, shit. Here we go. We already got uh behind the bar and the chapter and messy. Talking about people being black. Who black? Who black? Ah, that's not the sunshine. Oh shit. We already know she blocks everybody else. Yeah, that's so good. You can't speak to her claim that you can. So, so, so let's I like this. Can you guys hear me? Let me see. Y'all can hear me, right? Can y'all hear me? I think y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Because I see somebody saying sound. Did it on them. You can hear me? No, you can hear me? Not yet. I don't know. Y'all confusing me right now. I feel like okay, y'all can. Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is, I just don't understand if this YouTube crap is for real. Did y'all hear what I said when I was talking about school? Like I had school classes ended on the 6th. Some for the summer started on on the 11th, and then some for the summer started on the 6th, so it overlapped, and on the 21st, all the rest of them kicked in. My son has been in the hospital. Then I had to take him back to urgent care yesterday. Today I thought it was going to be okay. He woke back up, fever 102 and change, up and down, up and down. It's just, he got pneumonia, and it is just draining me for real, for real. But then I get on here and then I see people talk about how much they care about their kids. And I'm like, and I can say whatever I want to say. I'm just like, is this for real? Or is this for like YouTube purposes only? Because I just don't understand. Hello, y'all. Hello. Thank you, did it, Adam. Thank you. Hello, Rosie. Okay, thank you. You guys can hear me. Miss Monique. Hello. Hello. And I'm just wondering, like, is this, because you guys can't tell me that y'all really think this right here is normal. This is a doting, caring mother. This is normal. And if you guys ever see me, Naomi, okay? If you guys ever see me on here looking like that, I'm going to be real upset at those people that tell me they got my back, they hear from me. And by the way, behind the bar, I really liked your live. I really liked your live, and I don't know what was going on with you and your boy. But when I seen him pop up, and I'm like, oh my God, and I was going to tell you about this, but might as well, since I'm on here, seemed like you guys had a lot of of a relationship. So it was like something that you guys commend. Me and this character right here, this piece of, she don't even get, to be a piece of pizza. She don't even get to be a piece of pizza, because you guys are going to hear what this child, I'll call her right now, is saying right now about she cares about her kids, right? And then she goes on to talk, and I believe it's like 4 hours and change or something. And in the first couple minutes, I was like, why is Naomi's, and this is after I just did 2 quizzes, intro quizzes. I did my intros, hit up the first couple people you got to do when you do online stuff. Oh, talking about online, how she talks about online, when you do online classes, you can get away with stuff according to her. And that's why she was able to fool you guys for so long. But when I decided not to go around and, deal with the BS, no, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy because I quietly exited the building, and now I'm the bad guy, and I started all this, and all I said was keep my name out your mouth. Like, I didn't, hey, what's up, John? I didn't continue any, I didn't even tell you, I still have not shown you guys or told you guys. And what I think happened is that the way that I am with people, and it's a problem I have tried to, can y'all hear my fish tank? Let me turn it off, because I got 2 of them on. I say that it's a problem. Some people say that it's not, but I give people the benefit of the doubt, okay? And if you have not personally did anything to me, I don't care what John, Sue, Harry, Tom, LaQuisha, Felicia, I don't care what anyone says about you if you have not personally done anything to me. So I'm trying to think of this guy's name. I can't think of his name. I'm pretty sure if I go back in my archives, like, I'm trying to let people understand I've only been doing YouTube for a year now. So I'm trying to understand, like, is this crap that goes on here, is this real? This can't be, like, the scenarios and these things cannot possibly be real. I just don't. I'm starting a charity foundation in honor. Hey, John, I'm sorry. I don't even think they're going to accept that, because I know you guys seen when she went and she scratched. I know y'all seen how it shifted side to side. Like, in California, we got earthquakes. Her wig was shifting so much. I was like, bro, I'm like even unsure if that's clip-ins or a sew-in. This seems like a legit piece. And there ain't nothing wrong with wearing no piece. There's nothing wrong with having short hair, period. But when you lie about the mop stick that we'll see right here. Hold up, let me get it on there real nicely. Y'all know I ain't been on here in a minute. When you see this mop stick right here, there's no way that anyone is feeling like this is okay. Wait, what's going on in here? Oh, did it on the Oscar has enough. She mentioned you out of nowhere today, and I was so confused. Wait, it was on Big Man? See, that's another thing. I don't understand. Why does my name get mentioned? And she says, I lied on her. I never said I seen her do anything. I know the conversations we had. I know what made me stop talking to her. Michael said his part. I said my part. He still sticks to his story. And it is what it is. If you tell me something, because I'm asking you questions, straight on, head on, because that's how I come. I'm nosy as hell. I'm going to ask you these questions because if you're not a liar, tell me what's going on. Did this man really say and do this to your child? Did this really happen in the woods? Did he really keep you there? No, he didn't keep you there. So how was you held hostage? Like, all these things are just not making sense. And she talked about, oh, these are recycled stories. These are recycled stories because you recycled them. When I met you, I felt like you were being attacked. And so I jumped on quickly, just as Queen's Throne did, and got played like everybody else. But let me see, some stuff is going on in here. There's no method dramatic. Kid Doctor in the chat. Who we talking about? Ooh. I like Oscar. Out of all the male that has been affected by the he gets yes. And you know what? I respect Oscar because even when I talk to him, I could come at it with him with the tough questions. And guess what? I'm not getting he knows how I am, and I want answers to the question. I said yes or no. Show me. I want proof. I want this. I want that. Or just don't talk to me, because I don't want to hear all these extra played out stories that I see have been recycled over and over and over again. Thank you. I respect that. Yes, I respect that. Did it again. I seen you in her chat too. I think I took a picture at the same time when I was taking some of this information down that she gonna say right quick in here. And you was in that chat. So I know you support her, but how do you feel about these lies? Because you are being Wait. Because I'm being tied to the CPS stories? Naomi, is being tied to her CPS stories? I'm going to say how I feel. I feel like she's a trashy ASS mom. She's a trashy mom. Girl, I'm in here trolling. Do your thing. I know, I'm not saying like that. You know what I'm saying. Do your thing. I'm just saying I think she's a trash ASS mom. And this is why I'm going to say that right now. You're going to see her right here. This is why. This is for entertainment purposes only. This is her doing, y'all. That's her doing. She can't figure out YouTube that she does 24/4. She can't figure out what to do. Let me make it a little faster because she's real.
Check in with you really quick. It's probably gonna be one of the shortest streams ever because outside and even though my air is at 59, it is hot as hell.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. Out here in Cali, it's real hot, and where she's at, she's like a lot more northeast from where I'm at. In that area, it gets hot. So I know if it's hot here and I'm closer to the water, she's burning up. But that is no reason why this on that head any of her subscribers should be okay with this. I don't even know what to call that, y'all. I'm like trying to think of the name. But if her subscribers are thinking that it is okay for her to come online like this and they support this, I feel like it's beyond enabling. And if she can't see how just like girl I get blocked every day is trolling and everybody else is trolling her, she's crazy as hell out of her mind. Go ahead, do your thing, boo. Hey, Queen, what's up, love? I just don't understand how people, and I'm not going to say people. You know why? Because I was one of those people that did not listen to what no one told me. She's going to do this to you. She's going to do this to you. She's going to do that to you. And even, I think it was earlier yesterday, I've said nothing about this trash. Ash whore of a mother. I've not said anything. But she continues. Layla, you snoring? Layla snore better than me, I swear. I'm just like, there's no way that you... Jesus, just so much. Let's take a quick look. Just look. And she's still acting like she don't know. Queen, I don't know if you've seen it, but she's still acting like she don't know how to control this StreamYard.
Angie. All right. So I'm just waiting for the message to see, if I gotta get my kids or not. It is so hot. It's like 100 at least. I think. How you doing, Angie? Cut a couple of those streams that you involving you and Clyde. Girl, don't even worry about it. Moderators rock. Thank you guys for all you guys do in the chat. Mr. Cascale, how you doing? Hey Tracy, how are you? Zero. I see you guys. Okay, so real quick.
So you guys are telling me all these people she named are thinking that this is okay? Like, this is not even, I didn't wash my hair today. This is not even, I had it up in a ponytail, I let it out. And even if you did, why would you come on like this? But you claim you care about your kids. Your child is old enough for her friends to probably see this, and this is what I'm saying. Blake, just disrespect. Like, don't care about nobody but yourself. You just gotta be on here to prove what to who? Y'all see where I've been at? I've been in the hospital with my child. That's where I've been at. Girl, I'm glad I had a little chance. My little man went to sleep again. But he just been asleep. I've never seen him sleep like this. This pneumonia has gotten him just real bad. And I hope, but let's see. I'm tired of seeing her in my videos and people talking about. Me too. I hate how she gets up on baby girl's channel and act like everybody's lying on her. And baby girl, I like the way that she don't really get it. Nobody, I ain't heard her say my name or anything like that. But she kind of be like, okay, yeah, we don't need the drama. But I feel like she should tell her something about this thing on her head. Like, there's no way, Queen. I would be very upset with you if after I got a sober break like she gets supposedly here and there, and I go back and look at this and I'm like, Queen was in my chat, or I was on Queen's panel and she didn't say shit to me, like not even in the private chat. Even if you had to shout me out on live in front of everybody, I need that awakening. Tell me. Girl, what's wrong with your hair today? Girl, you got some mocos in your eye. Girl, did you brush your teeth? Girl, you got a little bit of deodorant on your shirt. Girl, when you got up to turn on that air conditioner, that heat, them white pants, you had a red stain on the back. Let me know something. Because if you don't, that's not a nice friend. And I'm not just saying that to Queen. I'm just being for real to anybody that's not her friend and telling her what's going on. It is very painful to look at her. Very. So we're going to continue to listen to this nonsense about how she cares, but did this 4-hour live. And with my son being sick, yeah, I may have an hour. I may even have longer than that. But do I need to give it longer than that? No, because this can't be real, y'all. Let's go.
Until they close the CPS shit, I really can't stream about what I usually stream about. So it's going to have to just be like random. I just think like these people got me fucked up. Meaning, I just don't understand y'all. Y'all got me. It's not y'all, but we don't really put our kids to the CPS thing. Usually, hey Octavius. Usually, the same thing that happened during when Lady Snoop, when she's trying to talk about the beach sector bringing false information. I don't know who brings more false information than Lady Snoopy. I'm just saying, she mad at people for it. She does the same shit.
She's mad at Lady Snoop for exposing her when she tried to expose her as well. Like, it's like going back and forth. And it's like, I don't know, because I ain't been in this from the very beginning. I don't know who's really what in this situation. But I heard Misunderstood herself say, Snoop's man. She didn't say my man that Snoop was sleeping with. She said Snoop's man. So imagine if we see her like this. Okay, what does her DCFS worker see? I know when they pop up to the house. Because I'm sure do they announce when they pop up? I'm sure, if they do like a random announcement, like when she got so-called swatted that one time, I'm sure that she don't got enough time to go get the wig brush or the brush and wet it and slick it or clip it, nothing. So I know they see this. And like I said, this is like the first signs of, and I don't got to get it correct, crack, meth, any of whatever it is. Because I have more stuff, baby girl, and I need you to keep it together before I have to post it. Because that's not all you do, my love, okay? My boo, my sweetheart, my little child. That's not all that you do. You threaten people with these so-called, hey, what's up, Jay? Overdose lie stories. Vanessa, Raggedy Ann, we just need some dye on that. We need some dye on that. Oh no, Oscar, I wish we have a seat. Yes, I hope you guys listen to what Oscar is saying. Because I don't like when people just say stuff to me. I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but only for so long. And that's, like I said, where I think this little girl went wrong with me. She's seen how sympathetic I was. She's seen how I had my big old cape on, caping for her. And she got a little too comfortable and let me find out who she really was as a person. And I was done. And I didn't front her out then. But the moment I say, after message and phone call and talk, after her supposedly harassing Michael's doing this and this and this and this, and I say something, now I'm the bad guy for saying, hey, leave my name out of it. Now, oh, I started all of this, and now Naomi. And I'm going to drop the link in a little bit. But now Naomi is a liar. A liar about what? That's what Naomi wants to know. And then if you can tell me what I lied about, because don't put me in a category with Michael. Michael said what he's seen. I said my conversations with you. He wasn't on the phone. It was me and you. It's only me and you in those conversations. I can't say what he's seen with his own eyes, and he keeps saying he's seen you do the things he said he's seen you do. You said it's really easy in these so-called, I don't believe you were ever in, but maybe you were, online rehab classes. It's very easy to get away with things. Did you not say that? And that's why I was like, I told you, you're not sober. I can tell when you're good, and I can tell when you're not. Your little laugh. Okay. And then I'm like, so are you going to tell your subscribers? Because this is after the fact that I celebrated the 100th day, supposedly, of your sobriety. That's what made me feel stupid as hell. That you had me like, yeah, girl, do your thing, you know? And you was lying the whole time. That's what made me mad. I don't care that you are a crackhead, meth head, whoever head. I don't care what you do as a person. I'm not judgmental like that. I wouldn't have cared if that time you told me, hey, hey, girl, I did it the other day. I'd be like, all right, baby girl, try again. That's just me. But lying to me, having me sitting here celebrating a fake date that ain't really true. Nah, I'm cool. I'm good off you. And I know that you're not somebody that I need to associate with. And I left you at that. So as far as clout chasing, never could I clout chase off someone that looks like this. And is okay with coming online looking like that. So let me let her get off a little bit more. Because I ain't letting this woman speak. Let's let this little girl speak.
The Michael and Naomi story. That was a fucking lie.
Let's take that back.
The story. That was a lie. Lies, y'all. Like lies. It's like they play with people's. But we don't really put our kids to the CPS thing. Usually, hey Octavius. Usually, the same thing that happened during when Lady Snoop, when she's trying to talk about the beef sector bringing false information. I don't know who brings more false information than Lady Snoopy. I'm just saying. She mad at people for it. She does the same shit. She ran the Michael and Naomi story. That was a fucking lie. She ran the Real G story.
Naomi.
Lies, y'all.
Why is my name still in your mouth? What did I lie about? Tell me what I lied about so that this could be addressed. Because I don't need to lie on you. I don't know you like that. Yes, I was like, oh my God, what's going on with this woman? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I fell for your lying ass story. But to lie on you, girl, for what? So when I say I like behind the bars little thing, and he got cool with his homeboy and stuff like that, we don't ever need that because I was never that close to you. And I'm happy that I didn't. And she lucky I was informed of the way that she was before I went out and was buying her tickets, because it was taking too long for her to get them tickets, and you got all this money. Girl, bye. Go have 3 seats. Because you're talking about this person being on welfare and this person being underprivileged, and you're so privileged and you're this. Stop it. Because this right here, without this man's home you living in, when all this is gone, when those children are in a better situation and you have nothing, let's see where you are and who's caping for you. Let's continue.
Like guys, it's like they play with people's lives. Good and well, that man said the things that he said, and for the people that want to resurrect those stories, like Dumb Folks TV and all of that, I don't take it too kindly when I gotta leave my kids, y'all. I'm mad as hell. Y'all fight your own motherfucking battles. I don't come out here asking nobody. Now that shit with Sugar Shay was foul. That was foul. She lied. I don't got shit to do with hold on, y'all.
Now I don't know who Sugar Shay is, but she about to take a little moment of taking this fake ass phone call. So as she's doing that, She's taking this fake little phone call.
Y'all know this shit was... Hold on, y'all. I gotta take this call.
And she claims that, you know, she so cares about her kid, but goes on here for several hours. We keep waiting for Michael to jump up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, let me pause it because I got to read what? We keep waiting for Michael to jump up out the bed like Simpson from Half-Baked. I ain't fucking with you. It's 5:30 in the morning. I have to do another round of eating. Oh. Go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead. It's 2 over here. I started at 2. You know, I gotta go be with the baby too. He just knocked out though, so I got, you know, her hair is okay. You ain't got no hair because we seen them sides and them edges. That's why when I was gonna do that one live that I didn't get to drag her on, I posted my real hair. Because, bitch, you can see my edges. Heffa. Don't play with me. Then I hear when she first came on here, she acted like she didn't know no English. Girl, don't play with me because don't let me have to wake up Mama Dukes. Mama Dukes' first language ain't no English, and she don't speak it as good as you. So, knock it off. She was okay, Green. DCPS like that. I can't with y'all. Y'all got me laughing. I've been stressed out about my baby, man. I needed this. You was going to buy tickets. No, that's not how it happened. Like, okay. And she claimed even after that, oh, I didn't need your money, whatever. I was going I'm going to still take my kids to Disney or whatever. And I even posted me and my son going to Disney. I still only post the whole thing. I took videos of the whole thing. She's like, I'm going to still go anyway. Bitch wasn't there. Because, bitch, I was front row, sun touching the ice and everything. So Disney on Ice, she kept saying this is when we were in school or whatever. I was like, yeah, I'm taking my son to Disney on Ice. She's like, yeah, we should take our kids to do that. I'm like, okay, cool. So I hit her up multiple times, like, okay, I'm going to get the tickets. But it's not like you could just get the tickets and sit wherever. When you get the tickets, you choose where you want to sit. And I knew I wanted to be in a certain area. Because when I was younger, I used to go, so I knew I wanted to have him have his first experience in a good area or whatever. And so I kept hearing her. She's like, yeah, let's get him. But it was always like an excuse when it's just a quick click. Like you click and do all these cash apps to all these people to get up on their platforms and talk crap. And then she never was. It was just BS. And then finally, Oscar had came on to Queen's Throne and was like, do not get those tickets because she is not going to give you the money back. Just don't. And so that's what made me think like, okay, so that probably was coming up next. That's why it was so many excuses. I'm not saying she asked me to get them, but it was just excuse after excuse. But if you got all this banking, you quickly cash apping, all it took was I send you the site, you click on it, I click my seats, you click your click seats, boom, bam, they send you the ticket. It's done. So that was the whole thing with the tickets. And yeah, that whole little thing. She told me if CPS comes, she leaves and Steve takes over. She better leaves and let Steve take over because if they see that, girl, it's a wrap. She be saying she not around her kids. That's the same. No. I tossed the link in the chat. Y'all crazy. Next week she gonna be knowing French, right? Yes, salute to Oscar because I know me, bro. It was either this was the scenarios I was given. Either it was gonna be, oh, I couldn't make it down there and I was just gonna be out of the money, or oh, I relapsed and I was out of the money. Or she come and then be like, oh, I'll give it to you later and not give it to you. I'm not saying like, oh my gosh, they that expensive, but I'm sorry. Front row seat tickets paying for you and your 2 kids, and it's only me and mine? Like, nah. I wouldn't have mind doing it, But once I got that information, I was like, I'm not gonna be caught slipping like that. I'm just not. Hella honey for that. Hella. And that's why I was like, okay, baby, we got our tickets. And I still, after asking her, like, I just was like, F that, I'm just gonna get our tickets. And if she won't, she could sit where she won't. I could wave at her at the top. But we gonna be where the baby touching the ice, and he gonna get yelled at a few times for being on the damn ice, period. Or we could wait. So let's continue this nonsense that she's talking about. She so much cares about her kids, but you guys see that timestamp, 4 hours. Let's go. She's supposedly on this phone call right now. Okay, this is all of a sudden she's on live, and then they call her.
I gotta get the kids so I can stream.
She ain't got the kids now. She can stream.
I think you need a break from all this. Yeah, I'm planning on going home. I'm planning on going home to visit my family.
You should do that.
I plan on I gotta get my ticket. Today's gonna be stressful because I have to
get her ticket.
Yeah, y'all. I am looking rough today. I don't feel like doing anything. I wish I could just stay in bed and not do anything. The shit was foul because when I heard this,
I wish I could stay in bed and not do anything. So what was you doing all day and then decided to get on like that? Y'all telling me she ain't went to go potty? Because I'm sure a cleanly person would go potty and they wash their hands. At least you look in the mirror, you run some water through that. This piece, I don't think you guys can see my but this piece right here, like the piece right in the front that kind of go over the eye, she knows she feels that, but she knows she can't move that over because she is going to be exposed. And that post I posted on the community wall, edges where? Edges where? I literally had to post today a comment because I felt it so hard. Like I see it happening right in front of my face because I keep wondering, why is this girl talking about me on a daily to where people are sending me live clip after live after clip? And it's okay, y'all. Do what y'all gotta do. Thank y'all for letting me know. Because I can't stand her voice to be looking through none of that. It don't even matter like that. She need to be with her children. That's what she needs to be. Especially her daughter to me. Her little young one, I think he's pretty young, but still, he sees what's going on. But you gonna have your daughter suffer through your nonsense because you out here want clicks and views? That ain't right. That is not right. We know that's not right. And we know her friends see this. That's why she got to have Steve come take over. Because if they see this clown walk to the door, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Then she talking about this condo and the whoop-de-whoop and okay, and then she has Steve come on. I believe, yeah, that's Steve. Steve came on and said, well, no, she don't be having no men over here. So didn't she say something about Suge was over there? Or am I mistaken? Didn't she say something about like a safe and Suge was over there? She don't be having men in the house? Or am I hearing wrong? Non-motherfucking existent. And then she keep talking about she got this sobriety sector she made up. I can do a sobriety sector and talk about the 12 steps, look up some things and talk about, different drugs and look into her meth habit and talk about. She does not talk about being sober. If anything, she tries to glorify it. Oh, when things get hard, this is what I go do. I go do this. I go do this. If anything, people watching this, yes, whatever she's doing, and it's not only meth, because I've seen her text messages, stay away from any of that. If it is not prescribed to you, and I'm not talking about marijuana because out here in California, it's legal. I'm not going to lie. I don't need to lie to you guys. When I was younger, yes, I have smoked weed before. Now, after I had my child, I don't know what it did to my hormones or, the way I react to it, but I can't. It scares me. And I've tried indica, sativas, hybrids, all of that. Only thing I can do for my pain is CBD. And barely that. Because I even get nervous off of that. Like, I literally can't. Nada. Oscar, who docks children in this chat? Because I don't do anything that goes against kids. Go against grown people, but I'm not doing that. Her edge has been pulled out from the follicle test. Hey, that's why Steve got to go to the door. You can't lie from the follicle test. You can have such and such pay for you. You can't lie for them follicle tests. A faceless troll named JK. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm missing some shit. Wait, hold on. JK, John Cloomer. All dogs, a grown up. Oh, Tracy docks children? Now that's when I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm not scared of not, and I already told you, you ain't got to be scared for nothing to happen to you. So it doesn't matter if I even say that. But I don't do the doxing children. So I haven't said anything bad about her, and I don't know that she does that. So I'm going to leave that at that because she ain't said nothing about me. She hears the fuckery that this bitch talks about, but she ain't said nothing about me that I know of yet. So we'll leave it at that. And John Columinati, I don't know if the JK is you, but obviously something isn't on here that I'm not sure about. Hello, Oscar. We're on the same page. Oh. What are we talking about, y'all? Y'all know I don't do the doxing with the kids. Like, we gonna have a problem in the chat or what? I think she's on Adderall when she's clean. Oh, Adderall's that college drug that makes you study. So maybe that makes her focus. And that's when we see her looking a little studious, a little, because maybe I need some of that, because I'm telling you, me sitting in a classroom, I love being in my class. But now that I'm forced to do these online classes, I can only focus for so long. I can only do so many tests because it's just boring as heck to read through the material then do the test. I don't feel like I'm soaking in the material. But hey, if that's what she got to do, if it's prescribed to her, let her do what she got to do. He thinks we don't know what we saw. Are y'all talking about John? She is out here trying to normalize meth because I'm tired of her talking about Claudiva. And y'all know I don't do that not saying names, so I'm going to say names. I'm tired of her talking about Claudiva and talking about crack and this. Neither one of it is okay. And I don't even know Claude to know if she does crack or not. None of it is okay. But if that's what a person chooses to do, like I said, I'm not judgmental like that. Girl, do your thing. Do your thing. Like I said, I don't know too much about meth. I don't know too much about crack. I've seen in the industry I was in, I've seen a lot. Like I said, I've seen girls do the lines off the toilet. I'm like, oh, y'all know that. But if that's what you do, that's what you do. Don't normalize it for everybody else. It's not okay. It's not something positive to push on to other people. And it's not to act like you're better than anyone. So, no. I scroll, thank you. I know exactly who it is now. I will take action. Y'all got me confused. Rosie Davis and Oscar the Wise Man. What y'all got going on? Not even 20. Okay, so not even 20 days ago, Queen. When was that? And I think that last check-in, that 17 days one, I think that last check-in wasn't even a real check-in either. So she used today. This to me, look, I'm gonna stop the chat real quick. To me, this looks like we used today. We Nicole Diaz. We know her real name. I would not do that again because I didn't know that was her. I would not do that to her again because I ain't that messy. I just didn't know if I had the correct information once I started doing my digging. But when a girl do her digging, I already told you I'm nosy. And we gonna get down to the bottom of it. So leave me alone and leave me out of this nonsense in this beef sector, black sector, whatever sector. I do my crime thing. But when you mess with me, I'm going to come for you. But this right here, she was today, in my opinion.
Lady lie and say, oh, she just said that Tommy gave her an STD because for a money. And then the guy's like, hey, we're supposed to do this shit together. I feel some kind of way about that shit. I do. Now I'm dealing with my kids. That's all I'm worried about, y'all. Because it's like, y'all got me fighting. It's not my, I wasn't there. Do I like what happened? No, it wasn't right. I hope this lady.
John, we're going to talk about that right after we get on this, but I am really interested in some doxing children. I don't do that. That's the whole reason why that Gotti dude, I'm cool off of him. Anything else, I don't care about anything else but the doxing the kids, I can't do. We'll get on that though. I need to see some receipts. Hey, Kendra. Hey, boo boo, ain't seen you in a minute. We need to chop it up. I need to see if you're okay. How's your health? Love you. Prayers that everything's okay.
Didn't just show up at Tom's house, but you guys, y'all know I'm very outspoken about shit that wasn't right.
But you'll lie.
I don't know Sugar Shay. And I just feel that I'm in the middle of shit that don't got anything to do with me, y'all.
Liar.
I got so many problems right now. Right now I'm dealing with my kids. Tracy and Tommy going back and forth. I have to read the chat still. I haven't seen the chat, y'all. I'm more worried about my kids.
She more worried about her kids, but she just did a 4-hour live. But she keep talking about this man, Tommy, that macaroni and cheesed multiple times. And I mean, when you get onto these streams, it's not like you click one thing and you're on. You click a couple of things before you're on. So he made you look dumb as hell, bitch. You don't know who Tommy is. Tommy is going to troll and drag the F out of you. You think that you are that one? Let me let you know what Tommy gonna do to you, though. Okay? He's not gonna play no games, and I bet you he's gonna be right back in that air even though I'm saying this and you gonna soak it all up, he gonna drag you again. What we seeing right now, this is gonna be your red carpet glam look. Because after he's done dragging you, the leaves, the bushes, the roaches, all that we gonna see coming out of there. You, girl, you ain't even gonna know what hit you. I think you need to do your research. Cause this man ain't coming for no games. He sat there and told you in a whole life while you thought he was dragging Snoop. He was dragging the out of you the whole time. Sat there and told you. He clicked on and seen Yitties. He sees you're easy, baby girl. You're YouTube yussy. You out here for everybody. And I really do mean everybody. Not just everybody. Any species, any organism, anything. You out here for it all. So let's stop acting like, because I see the jealousy in you. I heard your comments. Oh, these guys just because she's cute. No, you think I'm cute. Ain't nobody say that. You said that. You look like trash. And you're a hell of a trash ass mom. So let's continue. And I could say however I feel. Freedom of speech. Let's continue.
I don't know, Tracy, what's really going on with you and Tommy. Let's just say yes, I did. And keep your name. I'll talk about the fuck I want to talk about, but this is what I'm talking about. You admitted that you lied. I'm not in y'all shit, bitch. I'll talk about what the fuck I want.
Whoa. You hear her now trying to get bold? Now she got a couple of people behind her back? Now she's trying to get bold because who are you talking like that to? Who? And I don't know the person she's talking to. But this is the same woman that was on here claiming to be on COVID watch just because Tommy had COVID. Come on. You are just a pathetic woman. Wanting anybody, talking about people want your scraps. Bitch, you don't got scraps that anybody would even want. Layla would even turn her nose up to that shit.
You comment, I'll talk about it. Don't come here. You don't run shit. I was addressing Tracy, not you. Now, I'm going to tell you something. You did lie, Sugar Shay. You did. I heard you. Come here telling me some shit. Now, I'll talk about what I want. I wasn't even addressing you, bitch.
Wow.
What the fuck you gonna talk to me about that, dude? Let me tell you something. The shit ain't my fight. Y'all leave me out of y'all fucking shit. I don't put nobody in my shit. Tracy, I'm addressing Sugar Shay right now.
Oh, but when Naomi gets to shaking the table and get crazy, I'm just out of line, right? But she can do it. And ain't nobody saying nothing to her, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go up in there. Y'all saying a lot in here. Oh my God. What y'all got going on? I put the link in there. Let's see. That lie came from misunderstood. I'm nobody that is clean. Roll out of the bed and clip it. And let me tell you, when I used to do my thing, I was so afraid. I recently, within the last year of me starting YouTube, actually started wearing units, started wearing wigs, because I was always afraid of lace or anything showing. I would always wear, if anything, I would get a sew-in and do a U part, keep all the middle out so my real hair could be out. Or what else did I do? Or I would just leave my normal hair out and just flat iron it, but that was bad because I would flat iron it every day and then just clip ends. So whatever this is going on, I don't even know, y'all. I'm tired of people clinging to any of her lies. Like, I can't. Where's the central air in this mini mansion? Hey, no, that's what I said earlier, Queen. Hey, Where I'm at, we was in like the high 80s. I looked. We didn't quite get to 90, but 89. But certain parts, of course, if you go a little bit more east of me, but where she's at, she's more in the desert areas. She's a little bit up northeast from me, in the Springies areas. And so it get hot out there. So I believe she could have probably hit the hundreds. But I'm saying how she jumps up and go turn that air on. Where the air at? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna need to see some receipts on John if we gonna talk that. Adderall is for ADHD. Oh. Okay. So what does she do for the multiple personalities? Because I feel like she's lying. But that's in my opinion. Oh. Well, it's up there, Queen. She said from the last one she unblocked you, and you know I had to go into mine, unblock people. People are saying that my comments are being deleted. Their comments are being deleted. I'm sorry. But I don't delete comments. I may not respond, but I don't delete comments unless you're saying something like racist or something to somebody. And not even in here. Like I'll, so I'm sure she'll handle that. That's what I'm definitely thinking. That's what I'm definitely thinking. That's why I feel like, investigations are going on. I did a little bit of due diligence and I see some things might be going on in, Sir Doctor's way. Don't know, but Sir Doctor's way, there might be some things coming our way. So we'll see. She's to the point of her addiction where she can't get out of bed without a hit of. That's what I'm thinking. And I think I've been lying to you guys. I believe one time, because I don't think it was weed that this girl was doing. But I could not see. But it was like one of those normal circle glass pipes, like, like a one hitter where you put a little bit of weed and hit it. But I didn't see weed and I didn't smell a weed smell. But the way she acted after, I was like, I don't think that was weed. And when I started looking up stuff after dealing with this girl, I was like, I think that's what that girl was doing. Because at that time I smoked weed. And I was like, oh, you got weed and you ain't sharing? She just started laughing and put it in her bag. But that kind of was it. And I'm just like, yeah, she definitely need. I think she need. If that's the case, just roll out of bed. Your boo got you. Roll out of bed. Let him give you that script of that. Hit as much as you need. Comb. I want to see one day where her hair is combed to the T. I don't even care if we can't see the edges, but I mean like a nice, good brushing, comb through, curly, not like a nice look going on. Not the mom sweatpants and jeans and sweaty looking, like she just, no. Looking like Whitney Houston that I love, but in her times of just, and I heard her talking about her the other day. Don't talk about that woman. She's done way more than you in your sobriety sector. And I know you're probably out there looking. Leave my name out your mouth, bitch, because I ain't did nothing to you. I have not lied on you. Michael may have lied. We may have talked on the same panels together, but his accounts and my accounts are two different things. So leave my name about your mouth. Leave it about your mouth. Hey, what's up, John? Hey, John.
You hear me? Hold on, I have to close my second window.
Okay.
The people in the chat, I want to see a single receipt because I never doxed a child ever. They're making that shit up.
Okay, so what's going on with that? I'm confused.
There was a guy called the mayor, right?
The mayor?
Yeah, the mayor of Detroit, little bitch ass motherfucker. But anyway, Bitch ass nigga. But
okay, I don't know who it is. Let's be nice. I don't know who it is. But okay, what happened?
Somebody doxed his daughter. His daughter's like 40 years old though. That's not a damn child.
Oh, okay.
And I put her name in the chat. Then I doxed.
I thought it was a teenager. Someone said.
Then I doxed his twin gay brother. I did do that. And I'll do it again. Dude should have left me the fuck alone. I told him, leave me alone. I'm gonna dox him. He thought I was playing. Call my bluff. I don't bluff. But
look,
to those dummies in the chat,
I can dox, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
And I don't want to do it. I accidentally did it to baby girl. I can do it real messed up and trashy. I don't.
Yeah, I could have done a lot worse too. I could have put.
But I don't know about what
security numbers. Could have went to the dark web. I could have done that shit too.
I'm telling you, but I don't know what's going on with. So somebody named the mayor. You doxed the daughter.
Yeah, she's like 40 years old though.
Oh no, that's not a kid.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say the people in the chat lying and shit. Piece of the shit. Let you know their character right now. They had no receipts. They're just making shit up. If you want to go off no receipts, you got no facts, no truth. You're a fucking clown. You're a fucking dummy. The fuck.
Well, that's why I say I need to see receipts on everything.
No, you're good. I'm just calling them out, making them look stupid and shit. Then you got Miss Monique in the chat. I never seen that tuna fish bitch in my life. Ever. Then she's saying all this shit. But let me tell you what happened with Misunderstood, right? It was on a panel. It was on the panel, right? And then she asked me if I said something about 504 girl, and I said no. And she annoyed me because she's
a whole other person, or is this the daughter?
No, it's a whole other person.
Okay.
Somebody outed her status and stuff though. And me, I was in a different chat. I wasn't trolling her. I was just clowning the situation because somebody said that they're gonna behead somebody, and I said, "What? You're making an ISIS video?" And then one of these motherfuckers in the chat right now went back and told her that I was saying all this shit. And I took it as, "Hey, why are you questioning me? Why are you demanding I come into the panel?" And then she had somebody on the panel that was accused of doing the same stuff. So then I called her out on her hypocrisy. That's when I stopped fucking with her. I stopped fucking with her. She didn't stop fucking with me.
Misunderstood? Or
Misunderstood. I stopped fucking with her. Like, those are facts. That's on my community wall. That's on her videos. That's in the emails. So all them dumb motherfuckers in the chat saying otherwise.
Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore y'all things, but it's going so fast. But okay.
So all the people in the chat with no receipts, I got receipts. Where y'all receipts at? I got receipts from the way I described the situation. And y'all aren't that credible. Y'all just had a Dr. Chat. What happened with that? Y'all don't got no single receipt. That never happened. I don't dox children. I protect children. Everything you see, even with my content, I talk about save the children. I'm the one actually talking about. See, the difference between me and these chat monkeys is actually.
She just says she checked and you're not blocked. But go ahead, John.
I said the difference between me and these chat monkeys. I actually make content standing up for the children.
Right.
They're the token pretend, go off some, not even have receipts for, pretend that they care about children, but they don't. They're all fake as fucking phony. That's all they are. And then they jumped on a whole misunderstood situation.
Wait. Okay, so Miss Monique says someone doxed his daughter. So someone doxed your daughter too, or
who doxed your daughter, Monique?
Wait. Someone doxed his daughter. So you doxed where though you are. So you doxed.
See, now they're just making shit up. Like, come on now, y'all just making yourself look stupid and shit. And you know what it is?
Let me put the link out there again, because y'all got me confused.
That's what I'm saying. Hit the link.
Is it a teenager? Is it a kid? Is it a baby? Who? Because y'all know I'm writing down names right now. I'm about to go look at.
She's 30 or 40 years old.
And you said this man's name is the mayor
of Detroit. Yeah.
How is the part spelled? Because black people, you know how we do.
DA. Yeah, you're right though. DA, mayor of Detroit. I don't dox children. I protect children. One thing about me and these chat monkeys is, if I say I stand for something, I'm going to stand for it, though. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a liar. I don't got to lie and slander somebody's name like these chat monkeys and shit. Y'all are fucking pathetic. Y'all are sorry. On a Friday night, y'all got nothing better to do to be on my nuts. Like, come on, Oscar. Come on, did it on him. Come on, Monique. Get off my fucking nuts. For real, bro.
So did it on him, Oscar, and
I'm sorry, Busty Lee. I didn't mean it.
Prior, because I'm new to YouTube, so I'm just now getting to know who is who and what is what, who, whatever. April made my year, so I am just now.
Can I apologize to somebody though?
Go ahead,
Busty Lee. I'm sorry for doxing your dog. That was a mistake. My bad. It won't happen again. Busty Lee.
This person right here.
Nah, there's just somebody in the chat being funny. He said I doxed his dog. I was just playing
This
around.
this person right here, I just put Bossy Lee.
Yeah, talking about a doxed their dog.
Oh, their dog.
They did it on him. That never happened though, because I was there after that. And if you look at the live after that, you'll see what happened, you dummy. How about you actually get receipts, look at the comments, ask me for my emails. Her own videos prove you're a fucking dumbass did it on him, because that never happened. You're sitting here looking like a whole fucking dummy, not knowing that I've been working on the video with all her lies, all her words. And I was there after the fact, dummy. So try again.
And you
did
know
it
who
on
I
him.
should be talking about?
Nah, this is troll did it on him. Who every time somebody talks about misunderstood, seems to be around and shit.
Oh no, she's been in mine. She's been in my what you call it, but she said or he. I don't know. I don't like to misgender anybody.
Man, I got screamed at. I got yelled at the other day at the grocery store for that shit.
Yeah, I have respect for all communities. You guys know I've already spoken.
I let people be who they are. It's not my job. I'm not God. I can't tell people how to live their life. I know I'm
exactly
comfortable
to
being
me.
a straight heterosexual male. I know that though. I'm comfortable in my own skin, but it's not my job to tell everybody else how to live their life. I'm not God. Nobody's gonna stand before me on Judgment Day, so I can't really, I can't really knock people for how they live or choose to live.
Right. Exactly. So that is none of my business. And, I've had the question asked, are you a part of the community? Are you this? And it's, to me, it's just like,
hey,
people just don't have any respect for my biggest thing is boundaries. That's why I didn't have a problem with anything that was going on with Misunderstood. And when she tries to make me seem like this big monster,
your name came out of, that's what surprised me. Your name came out of nowhere today. You weren't, you know what I mean?
That's what I don't understand.
Because I clicked on Big Man.
Fuck alone, bitch, because I'm dealing with my kid. There's no saying what mindset I'm going to be in. Like, leave me the fuck alone, for real. I actually care about my child. You sitting here up on YouTube every 10 minutes. My freaking DMs and my emails are rampant with Misunderstood. Clips and clips and clips. Bitch, go to sleep. Go lay next to your son, because I'm sure you want to feel his mama next to him instead of you chilling with Snickers.
Well,
bitch.
she ain't been asleep since Memorial Day. Let's be real.
Damn.
She's been on the sick one ever since
Memorial Day. So you telling me Snickers ain't had a break since Memorial Day?
Yeah.
So you telling me Snickers ain't had no break?
I just made that up though, but I know that she.
No, you know me. I'm gonna talk shit too. You see what the
hey,
bottom
that's what it
says.
seems like though.
You see what the bottom says.
Some people think only she can stretch 26 hours out of her day. Only she can put 8 hours.
I ain't gonna lie. I have insomnia issues.
I do too.
So
like I can literally go to sleep at 3 and then wake up at 6 and be cool, not even be tired.
Yesterday, my mother had to literally be grab me, put me and because I was still trying to do stuff for my son. I'm like, no, I still need to make his lunch. I gotta do this. And I'm literally on zombie mode because I'm just him. And ever since I had it been that it was such a, when you have a kid as a woman, it really takes over your whole being. You become a whole new person. You're giving life to another human being. So with me knowing all his issues, I was up. I couldn't sleep unless I knew that it was daytime and somebody was up, actually watching him breathing, because they were he's highly susceptible to SIDS.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
And so even though they kept telling me you can't sleep with him, you need to put him in a crib. I'm you just told me he got sudden crib death. Why the fuck would I put my baby in a crib and you telling me he got that? So
what's crazy about SIDS is that now they got, what's crazy about SIDS though? They got sudden adult syndrome, death syndrome. I never knew they had that. Yeah, until Well, until people started getting things on their arm and dropping dead, that's pretty much what happened though.
Is that like that little thing they put on the feet of the kids now, and it like?
No, I'm talking about SADS where like adults are just dropping dead. You know how like infants sudden.
No, that's what I'm saying. But now you know how for kids they have these little things they wrap on their feet, and it's like a monitor. And the parent, like if they,
okay,
if they whatever happens, it'll beep and alert the parent, like whatever, the kid is not breathing, kind of like some some breathing type of situation. But anyway, that's what was happening with and ever since then, like I literally be on like zombie mode, just making sure if everything is not right and set out for my kid for that next morning, I will continue to go.
So you're an insomniac too?
Bad.
You know what I used to do? I used to drink like energy drinks, like 2 a day. That like, these ain't bad for me. I used to think it was because you know how they got like the 2 for 3 or the 2 for 4 or whatever. Like, I'm going to work, whatever, or I didn't sleep. I used to think my insomnia was because of the energy drinks, but then I stopped drinking them and it's still here. But it's not like a year later, you know what I mean? A couple years later.
Wow.
Like I could literally go to sleep like.
The only time, I used to have like a little Starbucks, like little thing, when I used to work and stuff like that. I used to have like a little Starbucks thing. And I did have like a little spell of Red Bull. But I've never been like addicted to caffeine like that. Like I go through like a little spurt or whatever. And then, that point when you feel your heart like beating?
Yeah.
I can't do that. I would start to freak out and I'm at the hospital for everything. I am like, I can't. So, okay, says Tita, Layla. I think Layla just came in, but I can't. Since she's black, I can't see her. Sometimes her teeth are so white. Okay, there we go, mommy. Because I brush her teeth. People tell me that's weird. I brush my damn dog's teeth. Like, what the fuck? No. Don't their teeth need to be brushed too if they're not eating their normal diet?
Do they fight you when they do that? I could imagine though. I've seen people try to give like dog. Does she fight you? I've seen people try to get dogs.
I mean, like not fight me. Like she'll get mad. Like, okay, I'm on one side for a little bit too long, but I've done it since she was a baby, so no. Like, no, she knows. Like, since I'm so small, she's basically my size. When I gotta let her know I'm in charge, I gotta like snatch her up and be like, chill, because she'll get a little crazy. Oh, so she says it doesn't matter if she was 40. Now, grown people, I'm not really that on because I don't know the situation, so I do not want to speak on something I don't know. But was this a child, or was it his kid that had nothing to do with the situation, or what kind of like what happened in that situation?
No, it was a situation
Did she have nothing to do with it, and you kind of just brought his family? Because even if it wasn't his daughter, it doesn't matter. Like, did you just bring it? You know what? I can't even say that because I wouldn't dox. But I would probably let you know, like,
no, it was public information. There wasn't nothing public. Like, if I wanted to, I could have posted addresses, social security numbers. I could have. I'm very familiar.
Wait, you said it was public information, or it wasn't?
Yeah, it was public information. But if I wanted to, I could have. I know how to get addresses. I know how to navigate the dark web. I could have took it there. You know what I mean? But I didn't, though.
Right. And you know what? I feel like. How I'm.
Well, the crazy part is, people worried about people talking about people doxing, but they don't got no smoke for the government. Or matter of fact, they don't got no smoke. They took a COVID test, and every single person that took a PCR test, their DNA is in China.
Oh, you got to talk to me normal. What's PCR?
PCR was the test that they used. It was a test invented by a guy named Kerry Mullins, and when he designed it, he said it wasn't designed to detect for diseases or anything like that. He said you could like dial it up if you want to find something, you'll find something. But that's pretty much what they're using to inflate the numbers. They're using that in fake deaths. They're calling everything that, like, people are getting shot, people are getting struck by lightning. I'm not even kidding. People are getting bitten by sharks, and they're calling everything the C word. You know what I mean?
Right.
That and the PCR test is the thing that they used. That was the number one test they used. But then they just came out and said, you know what? The same thing that I got banned from Facebook a couple times for. These PCR tests, they can't tell the difference between the C word and the flu. We're not going to use them. We're going to use the one made by Bill Gates and the one that the company that Bill Gates and George Soros bought. It's not a conspiracy theory. These are known facts, dummy, Miss Monique. These are facts, dummy. There's a video of Carrie Mullins.
Hold on, real quick.
No,
real quick. So my son just went to the hospital. We were in the hospital, and also yesterday we were in urgent care. And so when we first, because we went to urgent care the first day, we went to the hospital and then urgent care again. So the first day we went to urgent care, they did a full.
He was there yesterday.
Yesterday he was in urgent care. The day before that he was in the hospital, and the day before that he was in urgent care. So I'm saying the very first day that it happened, they did the COVID test, but I had already did the 2 COVID tests that I had at home. So this was going on for some days. So I did one test. Those were different. The next day I did 2. The next day I did 1, and then his temperature spiked up to 104, and it was just like he was so red, and my son's real light, just red, and his eyes were red. So I was like, heck no. We took him to the hospital because we had already took him to the doctor, and they did that COVID test there, and they said no, he didn't have it. And they did 2 panels of 2 different type of flu tests. They said he didn't have that. So we took him to the hospital, and they did like a 12 panel type COVID test. So I'm asking them, like, so is there 12 strands of COVID? Like, what?
There's it's kind of like a coronavirus or even the flu virus. The cold is the form of a common cold, the form of coronavirus. They got so many different variants, and it's always mutating. So there is like different.
That's
kinds.
what they told me. It's always mutating.
It's always mutating. Yeah.
So all of that came up negative. So then they did another panel of multiple flus, and he had none of them. So they were like, you know what? And this is the same thing the day before. His primary doctor said when she was using the stethoscope to try to check, like when they say breathe in, breathe out, she wasn't getting a full whatever, the sound or whatever. So he said the same thing. The nurse said the same thing. So they finally did x-rays. And that's when they found the pneumonia. And so they're like, okay, well, he has pneumonia. Basically, it's walking pneumonia. So we don't have to keep him, but you got to keep him on antibiotics. So the first day I gave him to him, they were right. Within 24 hours, he seemed to get normal. But in these last 2 days, it's like he's going back downhill. Like, I could get him to get down to like 101. But after that, he's back up. Like, I can't. He hasn't got to 104 back yet, but he'd get back to 104.
You giving him like vitamins and stuff though?
Yep, I got him elderberry. I got him
elderberry's real good.
What the frick is that shit called? I don't know. It's like this immunity pill that I got him as well. And then he's taking the amoxicillin, and then he also has a multivitamin patch that I put on him daily. So I put it on him for 8 hours every day, and I'll take it off. So he'll take a shower. I put it on him. And I was doing this before he got this. And then when he wakes up in the morning, I take it off. And I do the same patch as well. So I low-key feel like my throat was kind of getting that way. And like a old remedy for us in my culture is, and Oscar knows because I told him to do it one day. You kind of warm up some vinegar, and you're supposed to put salt, and then you like gargle with it, but it like breaks up whatever mucus is like in that immediate area. Oh, okay. And all that just started coming out like early this morning. It was like 4 a.m. and I'm like, good. I'm just trying to keep myself clear, because even if my son had COVID, I'm willing to get COVID because I'm going to be right there and take care of him. Like, F me. Like, I am all about my child. So I don't know what's going on, but okay, so she says, I don't care if the woman was 50, 60, he doxed somebody's child. So when they say doxed, okay, because I'm learning about this dox word.
If it's
what do they necessarily mean when they say
if it's public
doxed?
information, I don't put out no address or nothing like that. Matter of fact, how do you?
Yeah.
They only know about it because it's word of mouth. That's the only reason they know, because word of mouth. They never seen it themselves, never witnessed it themselves. So what can you say about it though? Show me anything. They only know. The only reason they know actually is because because Snickers. I keep forgetting to use it, not to use that name. Because Snickers is the one that actually talked about it, made a video about it, made a live about it. That's the only reason they know. So they're going off the words of a meth head. Let that sink in. Y'all going after the words of a meth head. Like, come on now. After y'all just said she's this bad person, but they're going after the word of the meth head. Come on now. Y'all are clowns. What's wrong with y'all? You're clowns.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing credible about y'all.
I need to catch up because I ain't been watching. So, okay. So, unblocked. Okay. He has, it is like for misunderstood, for giving him the boot, but you will be sitting pretty on her panel if you hadn't give her. So, wait, you were like so were you like a Michael on her panel? Is that what they're trying to say? Like,
I don't know what they're trying to say. They don't even know what they're trying to say. They can't even get the story straight. No receipts whatsoever.
So, okay, what was your relationship with Misunderstood?
I thought she was just a person. I thought she was being attacked. I thought there was a bunch of people.
Like I did.
But then I started to see like discrepancies. Like she would be like, for instance, she'll be like 67 days clean. Then I'll go like to 69, like the numbers. I started to pay attention to small stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then she started complaining about me being in people's chat. Like, come on now. I can go where I want.
So kind of like she did the Michael thing.
What did she do with Michael?
Exactly what you're saying. And Rosie, I'm not defending. I just want to get the story. Don't get upset with me because I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I'm defending China.
Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, hold on, John. Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
I don't know the story. I'm trying to get the story. I'll keep it 100%. I like Maine says, I've said that before coming on here. I ain't got no friends like that. Like literally my only for real friends is my mom, God, and hopefully my son. Because I can't tell you what's in his head. But I know my mama got my back for sure. And I know God has had my back my whole entire life. So I'm not defending anybody. I never defend unless I have facts. And when I say facts, I mean I was actually there. I can give you paperwork and things that were written, but if I wasn't there, Naomi can't say anything is a fact or defend anybody. And that's how I just run myself completely. If I wasn't there, if I wasn't in the bedroom when the thing happened, the RA happened, if I wasn't there when the person got pierced, any of that, I can't give you 100% accuracy because I wasn't there personally. So I'm not sticking up for anybody, but I'm learning just as anybody else that's new to all of this. So don't come down on me.
Can I say something real quick? You don't mind? Or Miss Monet?
Go ahead. No, I'm done. Go ahead.
If you feel offended by me calling you Chat Monkey, I don't mean nothing by it. It's just a name. No, I'm telling Miss Monique. But if you feel offended by that, I apologize. I won't call you that no more. I apologize for that then.
Wait, I need to go down the chat. You said
no, Miss Monique. I'm what?
Because
I always call people like there's people in chat that do nothing but cause trouble, and I always call them chat monkeys. I don't care. You're just a chat monkey.
Oh, chat monkey.
Yeah.
But I know some.
But she feels offended by it, so that's why I'm apologizing. So I won't call you that no more. But I will apologize for that though. I won't call you that no more.
Okay, were you in her chat, not on her panel after that because she wouldn't let you up? Well, you know what? She will not let me up. Ever since the day that she said that stuff and I told her, you know, why are you lying and whatever I was saying in her chat, she will not let me up on her panel. Like you guys seen, she said, okay, I'll let you talk in the back, but she will not let me up on her panel. She is afraid of what I could pop up on the screen. She is afraid of what will be let out about her. And that's what
she did the same thing to Big Man TV. Big Man TV was about this person because she was talking about that he didn't have receipts about them talking about Instagram.
No, I don't. I have receipts.
She does it to everybody. She does it to everybody. Like there's another girl talking about. She asked her a question like, she asked her a genuine question like, "What does your channel have to do with sobriety? I don't see nothing sobriety having over there." And she flipped out on her. she had a genuine question.
This is a true statement. I do want to say this boundary. You didn't answer this question for me. Boundaries. I have a big thing with boundaries. You know what I'm saying?
Public information isn't doxing.
Yeah, but hold on real quick. Let me speak. If I'm like, hey, like say, I talk to you every day for a week. And then 1 or 2 days I don't call you. You're like, where the hell you been? Boundaries. Calm down. People need time to themselves, and things like that. So I have a big thing with boundaries, and that was just an example. So back to my question, where did the daughter come in and why was she brought up and what information was brought up? Like, how did that even come up in anything?
Me and the mayor was going back and forth, and I was trolling him one day. I just put her information. Not information. I put her name.
Whoa. What do you mean?
No, we were trolling each other back and forth, and then somebody put her name in the chat in a different channel. I'm not gonna say what channel it was, though.
You don't gotta don't do none of that, please.
No, I'm not gonna do none of that, though.
Okay.
But somebody put her name, and all I did was I just repeated it. That's it. I repeated it, but I'm the one getting the blame for it, though. Well, I'm not the source of the information.
Oh, was in another channel they put like what type of information, like where she worked, where kids went?
What I could have done, I could have put like addresses. I could have put a whole lot, but I didn't, though. I just trolled and put the whatchamacallit. Public information.
Let them know, like, I have this info. You kind of did like a little, like when you walking through a crowd and you see somebody, you kind of like got a little funk when you kind of like bump their arm, like, hey, I see you. You did a little bit of that where you like trolled. I'm not trolled because I don't know what trolled means. Or you like completely doxed, even though I don't know what that means. Like,
no, I wasn't completely doxed anybody. See, people on YouTube got it wrong. Like when it comes to doxing, first of all, when I used to be anonymous, we invented doxing. So don't tell me what doxing is. You're a chat monkey again, Mr. Monique. Don't tell me what doxing is. You don't accept my apology, you're back to being a chat monkey. Can't be peace. It's gonna be war.
I want to understand this because Rosie has been very respectful to me.
Not Rosie. I'm talking to Miss Monique.
But I'm seeing Monique in here, and then Monique is like, Rosie is like, Monique, I can't. I'm done. Boundaries are for real right now. Hold on, let me get Leilita. Bang, mommy.
I got a question. Can any of them go and show me the docs where it happened? Can any of y'all go show me where it happened? Anybody in the chat talking? One person? First I went from my doctor chat. See, they didn't even know what they're talking about. First, I doxed a child, a kid. Then they moved the goalposts. Oh, it doesn't matter if it wasn't a child or not. You doxed somebody. Like, come on now. No matter what I do, you're gonna find something to say. I know this game. Y'all are see-through. Come on now. You can't follow somebody with a high IQ. Stop playing. Come up with something else. The same reason why I recorded all the Snickers lies. So when people like that come and say something, nope, that's not what happened.
Stop. Come on, Mama. It's okay.
I mean, Naomi had a whole show. She wanted to talk about something else. They try to turn it into what? Defensive misunderstood?
Well, it was just really me just coming at. I'm tired of my name being brought up when I am just trying to live my life. I'm not in the beef sector. I'm not in the black sector.
I was surprised by that too.
Only thing I did was I seen that a lot of people were attacking her, and now I feel like I'm being attacked for trying to help somebody that I felt that was being attacked. And then just because I'm speaking the truth, I'm not going to lie for you. I'm not going to lie for anybody. I haven't even lied for close relatives. If you're wrong, you're wrong, period, to me. And I'm going to let you know that. I didn't tell her like, oh, you wrong, you have to, and I didn't go off on her or anything like that. I told you in the beginning.
I think it's messed up because it's a situation.
The information I got from her, I seen that she was the person I didn't want to be around. She was a liar. She thought it was funny what she was doing to her subscribers. And I left it at that, and I'm done. I just was done. So
that's
then when I
right there too.
A couple of text messages, and I put the same text messages she put out, ain't nothing extra. I said what I said, and that is what I said. Who cares? Yes, I did say something. So Michael pops up on here, and he's like, well, is it not your fault that you said something? My fault? I'll take accountability. Yeah, I did say something, and who cares? You was telling me for weeks and weeks. She keeps doing this. So what was your point? And keep telling me that if you didn't want me to say anything to her about what she was harassing you supposedly about. What was your point? So since I say something, now it's my fault that she blew this up into nowhere. Naomi's not lying on you. You're a drug addict. You admitted it. It's done. Leave Naomi alone.
That's my thing right there.
Unless
Like
you really want the smoke, leave me alone.
You haven't even been online. You just been doing community posts.
I haven't. Like I
just community
really.
posts.
This is not my life. This YouTube shit is not my life. Like it's other people's lives.
It's really not.
But I don't understand if you're this millionaire. How is?
Only thing I take seriously is the truth bombs that I put out on my content. Other than that, it ain't that serious. The truth bombs that I put out on my content, telling people the truth, because I like telling people tomorrow's news today, because people need to know what's coming up. People need to know about the next pandemic coming up.
Real quick. I don't normally come at people, but Miss Monique.
I'm all racist.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Miss Monique.
Wait a minute. You got. I'm gonna mute you. Hold on. I don't like this. Stop defending this creep. This is weird. I don't know what's going on, so you guys can't expect me to jump on what you guys are going through unless you're gonna come on here and let me know what's going on. I can only know and receive the information that I know, and you guys have to respect my honesty and my way that I deal with things, because if I don't know what's going on, yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, I could be a fool again for people telling me, okay, misunderstood this, and that. But if I don't see this and I don't have any proof, I cannot say what's going on. But hey, if she says she's going to absolutely ruin you, she can.
Good luck with that.
She can absolutely. I don't mind it, Monique. I'm just saying, just don't put me in the middle of it.
Just the avatar on the voice. Good luck with that. But don't make threats though, because
hold on, John. I'm very neutral, Miss Monique, and I want to let you know that right now. And I'll put this up here again. I'm very neutral. I am not. I don't want to be on anybody's side. I'm not cool with the doxing. Yes, I did it in the beginning, but I didn't know that I was doing it because I was receiving so many different information. But once I found out that it was the correct information on the person, I was like, oh, I don't want to do that anymore, because I see that doxing is not a big thing. I mean, if anybody found out, okay, this is who, where Naomi lives or anything like that, I don't mind. What are you going to do? You going to come to my house, shake my hand? What do you, like? I just feel like the doxing thing is stupid and people need to stop doing that. And that's why I'm asking you, John Illuminati, and the question I want you to answer me is like, what information exactly did you put out, and why are they saying it's like a doxing? Because I want to know that part.
No, so I just repeated the name that other people are already repeating. That was public information.
Wait. Someone's at my door, or either in the front of my house.
And by the way, doxing is against the law, but public information, that's not against the law. So before you say something that's really doxing people in the chat, make sure you do your homework and know what you're talking about.
Is this guy at my door asking for fucking sugar?
Hell no, I wouldn't trust. Oh yeah,
it's 2:40.
That's weird, like, especially Kelly. That's weird.
He does it all the time, and I'm like, he already knows I don't like him. Like, sometimes my mom will entertain him, but I'm like, fuck off my porch. And now that I got Layla, I'll be like, I'll let her. You better leave.
Later, chew his ass up, huh?
You better leave now. As
long as she's protected, that's what you want, though.
She's crazy. At first, I was like, okay, she'll be cool, when I take her out, but now I won't take her out with me. I order her a mezzo because she picks and chooses. At first, I thought it was only like certain guys that looked a little shabby, but no, she's random. And I feel like she senses certain things, and it'll be like, we'll be in an aisle and like the meat aisle, you know how it's like across. She'll see them and she'll like go crazy, and I'm like, they do be looking a little shady though. But I'm just like, you ain't about to fight nobody.
I don't trust anybody. I got serious trust issues. I ain't trusting nobody.
I do too, but I'm just like, I can't have my Rottweiler tripping. My service dog.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because it was already hard for me to get her to be my service animal. Because, you know, they come down on pit bulls, Rottweilers, Doberman, and any of those types of dogs. So I had to jump through hoops and do some little hoop dances. I know, baby. And that's not my personal life, love. Like, I want you to listen to me a little bit more often. I'm now seeing you in the chat, but I got a lot of stories to tell, and I'm pretty much an open book. Personal. Being with the lifestyle I've had, I don't have any personal business. So, I mean, it's pretty much all out there, but I'm an open book, and I'm still not going to let you down, John. I want to know what information was put out.
That's it. I just repeated the name that everybody else was putting out as public information.
So you just said her name?
Yeah, that's it.
You didn't put an address?
No addresses. Nope. No phone numbers.
You didn't put where she worked?
Nope. None of that.
Number,
none of that.
She has kids.
0%. None of that.
So you just
nothing like that.
Basically said
after everybody else repeated her name.
No, listen. So basically, you just in the chat, you're like, "Hey, John, I know you got a daughter named Melissa and a son named John Jr."
Pretty much, yeah.
What?
After keep in mind, after everybody else was saying it though, keep in mind.
That's what I'm saying. But that's all you said. You didn't give out any personal information.
No, none of that.
It was just like, I know you have a daughter named Sarah.
Pretty much, yeah. An old adult daughter, not a child. Not a child though. At first they started with, see, that's how you know they're trolls and maybe misunderstood something, because they keep moving the goalposts. It goes from one thing to another. I've seen this in many of the chats where somebody's talking about her, the whole thing, the whole show, the panel, everything gets derailed. I've seen it many times. No,
it's okay. I mean, I really wasn't.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not taking it seriously.
I didn't even look past the part where she said Naomi. So I don't know what the crap she's gonna say after that.
Oh, you missed the trolling part. Me, big man TV, Lady Snoop. Me, big man, and Lady Snoop and Triple L. We trolled the shit out of her because you're like, okay. I was like, you want to stream this live?
I don't understand.
So I was like, okay.
I figure out Lady Snoop's issue.
We'll give you something to stream. Like we'll give you something.
Still trying to figure that out.
I think it's a situation where YouTube could make peace down the line, because it's not really that serious. It was just a situation where if you take out the common denominator, which seems to be in a lot of these beef for people, if you take that out the way, you and Lady Snoop don't really have an issue. You know what I mean? So I think it's a situation where y'all could be cool.
You guys hear my audio better right now? Because I just got a message from someone saying to refresh my audio. Is it better? Can you hear me?
It's not better.
Okay, hold on. Give me a quick second.
So Veronica's gonna put me in timeout for something that's not even the docs. Yeah, that's funny, Veronica. I'm not on the chat. I'm on the panel though.
Is it better?
It's a little better. It's still like kind of like choppy though.
I don't know what else to do.
Are you using Bluetooth?
No, I took my Bluetooth off. Maybe I need to go out and come in, but if it's that bad, I will go out and come in. You guys let me know. One's in the chat if I'm good. If not, two, let me know. I just got sick of the BS. I got you, Poppy. Like, let's get up out of here. Facts. Got you, conspiracy theory. got you. Y'all crazy. I love y'all. I'm just keep it real. Anybody who tries to talk about me.
You know what's crazy about that? I don't do conspiracy theories. Everything I do is based off facts and truth. That thing I said about Dr. Kerry Mullins, he's in a video saying that right before he mysteriously. No, that is
You
conspiracy
said
theory.
who's in a video? See, like you
Kerry Mullins,
got me about to
he's
like
the
have
one
to
that
look into
invented the
who
PCR test, and he's in a video.
the mayor is
He's
and
in a
look into
video
all
saying
this
like
and see what's going on because I'm confused about a lot of stuff.
No, it's not about the PCR test. Like somebody said a conspiracy theory, but I
No,
don't
no,
do
no, no,
conspiracy
no, no,
theories.
no, nobody. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on.
All right, go back to what you're
I
saying.
want Miss Monique. No, wait a minute. To know that no one is gonna be disrespected over here, and that's why I keep saying, hold on, hold on, hold on. No one is gonna be disrespected over here. Let me ask you this question: do you know Miss Monique on the outside of this chat?
I never
And
seen
that's
her
why
until
this is
today.
on display?
I never seen her until today, but she knows all the stuff about me all of a sudden. That lets you know there's something really weird going on. I never seen her before today. Never, ever, ever. It lets you know there's
But
something weird going on.
no. But wait, the thing she's saying has been true or no?
What things?
Like about doxing and all that stuff.
I'm not a doxer. I repeated the name, and people ran with the narrative because you know where that lie started. Same with the other lies.
No. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need you to. I'm gonna mute you. I'm sorry for this one. I got you. Allowing a faithful troll to come for me because he admits on your panel that he doxed someone's child, but because the child isn't an infant, it's okay. I got it. No. Now you're coming for me. We're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna drop this link, and I have no unless I have receipts on him doxing her, other than what he said, because I can only go by word of mouth because I don't have anything else. And not only that, it doesn't matter if she's a child or not. A child would be very, a little bit more offensive to me. But I don't know what the context of this whole conversation is. I don't know who the mayor of Detroit is. I don't know any of this. So to expect me to just come at somebody and judge them without the knowledge, I feel like now you're coming for me. So I dropped the link in the chat. If you want to fill me in, I am always open for a conversation. We are adults here, and that's it. I don't know anything about the situation. This just popped up in my chat. Like I said, I've only been on here for a year, so don't come at me for any of that. A faceless troll, okay. Right now, to me, you're faceless and voiceless. So unless you pop up, and John, if you want to show your face, it's late for me, and I think you told me you were kind of in my area. I'm not saying that you got to do that, but if you ever want to pop up, cool. But I don't want to deal with somebody that's faceless and voiceless to me, and then come and say these things to me about a situation I have nothing to do with. I'm just allowing a person to speak that's in this situation. So since Ms. Monique, I'm very fair. If you would like to pop up, I put the chat up there. Who else was speaking on you? John? You said who else was speaking on you? Hold on, wait, I'm trying to unmute.
I'm muting myself.
Did you
it was Oscar did it to him, and Oscar was the one I first brought it out. It was did it whatever that name is, and Monique. Everybody else is just that'll be cool popping up though. I'm always good. I'm always cool to make.
So if any day you want to set up to pop up, show face, that's cool. I'm cool with showing face, right? Now I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a pink.
No, you're good. You're good.
A pink striped, coral striped white and gray dress with a leopard bonnet. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I'm chilling. I've been taking care of my sick son. That's why I'm not on camera. But do I feel like I can't pop up? I pop up in my bonnet, but I just don't want to, so I ain't got to. I don't own nobody shit. So all I'm saying is, don't come at me for not attacking someone because of your feelings. I need to understand the situation. And if I do, John, you know how I am. You see how it was from the beginning. If I feel like you're a fucked up ass individual, guess what?
Exactly.
Guess what? No, I want you to say it so that I don't gotta be like I'm wrong.
You'll just kick me to the curb. You won't even fuck with me.
At all.
That's all right. I respect that though. That's how it should be.
You will be just like misunderstood. Ain't shit to me.
Why do you think I kicked her to the curb? Why do you think I stopped fucking with her and shit?
I don't know.
You know what else I did? You know what else I did though?
I heard the whole reason why
I saw that
like her is because she took a wrench from you.
See, that's another story. I can show you where that started too. That started with another guy named Big O. He started that lie. I can show you on videos. Matter of fact, I'm gonna upload that tomorrow. Pay attention to my page tomorrow. I'll upload everything tomorrow. I've been slacking on this video though because so many trolls starting to say this story. I don't know if she's paying people to say it though, but my emails, her community wall, especially her own words don't match what people are saying.
That's my thing. Stop pinning these motherfuckers cash out because I did also hear this, and I'm not talking shit about you, Tracy, but I heard that Tracy didn't like her and at a certain point. Like I said, I'm gonna say it once again for y'all to understand. I just started to be on YouTube. It's only been a year. I don't know Tracy, but I heard they weren't cool, and I heard that she's been in her cash app to get her story out there because she ain't had, nobody really trying to listen to her because of all of her fuckery and her antics. So that's just, it is what it is. And you know what? Me being a very strong person, Queen's Throne. I give it to Queen's Throne. Because even when I came at her.
Right? Somebody in your chat said, no, it's not about misunderstood no more. It's about him doxing a child. Hey, she was sending people. I'm telling you, I've been watching, paying attention now. I got a very good photographic memory and everything else. She be sending people to the chats. I don't know if she's paying them or not, but another example was, what was that on? There was a every time, pay attention. Every time she's in the chat or on the panel or something, she's getting dragged, whatever. Somebody always pops in the chat or pops on the panel and saves her all the time. You're not gonna save a meth head. Your commander in chief is a meth head. Stop that shit. I'm still gonna keep coming for her because she lied. She lied on my name and slandered me. There's nothing y'all can do to stop it. As a matter of fact, I started recording some very cruel content next to the video exposing her lies that I'm gonna make about her.
Okay, look, I'm gonna just say this. I'm tired of her trying to act like she has these stories.
So if y'all want to keep caping for her, y'all gonna make things worse for her. So y'all leave me alone. I'm gonna mess with y'all and I'm gonna mess with her. I'm an army of one.
No, it's not. Listen. I'm not going to have this conversation with somebody that won't pop up. Doxing is not okay. Like I said, when I did it for the first time after going through multiple names that I was trying to figure out, I finally got the right one, and the person confirmed it. I was like, okay, I ended it there because I could tell street addresses, I could tell schools, I could tell car tags. I could tell anything I want to tell, but I stopped it there. Because I was like, oh shit, okay, I ran into something for real. So no, it's never okay. It's never okay. And with the line of the industry that I am in, and the field that I am in, it's never okay. But if I am going to post this link one more time, and you can at least speak to me woman to woman, I believe.
What's up, Miranda?
Paste and chat. Then what else are we talking about? Because I want to understand what's going on, because obviously you and other people know about something I don't know. Stop acting like I know what's going on and I'm new to all of this.
That's the thing, they don't know. They just get bits and pieces of the story. That's the thing, they don't know. They just ran off of what was on Misunderstood panel. You know what's crazy about that? Misunderstood, I paid attention one time, 3 days in a row.
Real quick, I'm going to end.
She docs Big Man TV. She docs Lady Snoop.
And she
I can't think of her person.
You're not listening. I got to mute you. So I'm going to drop down and pop back up so that I can reset my server real quick, because I don't understand why it's A lot of people keep saying that they can't really hear me and things like that. So give me a quick second, okay, guys? Okay, let me know if you guys can hear me better. If not, I don't know. I might go on to my next server, but let me turn this real quick. My mouth is burning. I just ate jalapeno pepper, bacon wrapped one, and my mouth is on fire. Hello, can you hear me, John? Let me can you hear me, John?
Yeah, you're back. You're normal.
Is it better?
You're not like Megatron or Autotune no more. You're good now. You're straight.
Okay, cool. Because I went and put my extender on, and then I ate a jalapeno pepper. I just made some crab stuffed cream cheese jalapeno peppers, and oh my god, I bit into a seed, and I am like on fire right now.
You ever eat them with cream cheese?
No, I just said that. I mix crab into my cream cheese with like some Mexican mixed cheese, whatever. I mix it all together in like a little mix. I stuff it into the jalapeno. I wrap the bacon around it, put the top on it, put the what's those things called? Oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, has this not been plugged up? You guys are about to like, that's probably why. Okay. But yeah, now I'm like spicy right now. It's my bad. There we go. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, that's what it was. I have because I'm in my extra room where I have all my animals, well, my fish and my gecko and stuff, but mainly my fish and my shrimp. And I like turned that thing off, and I forgot that one of the things that was connected to my computer was to that, and so that's probably why I was doing all that weird crap. But also on top of being not on the extender. But yo, I am on fire right now. But Tommy D Wrench Gang, salute. Naomi, hey, what's up? Salute.
I keep forgetting there's two Chinas. Like
hey, what's up, Randall?
I keep forgetting. I just thought about that. I keep forgetting that.
What other China is there?
What's her name? China Doll, or whatever.
I don't know who that is.
She be on like on ZX channel. She like
she a master roaster. I'm not China Doll. I don't go by that name anymore.
I'm trying to stay from the beef sector. There are ways of starting to rub off for me, and I ain't trying to be this person.
No, don't. I'm not China Doll. I mean, me and actual Black China low-key got into it, you know, because her baby daddy was cool with a dude that did some weird crap to me and gave her my license plate, my actual license plate, and she was like flossing it on her Instagram and shit like that next to a pacifier of Cairo when he was little and his on his sink and stuff. And I was like, whoa, like, I had got pulled over twice because in Cali you gotta have the front and the back, and I was trying to get it from him.
Oh, they got me on that before too.
And then he had finally admitted to me, like, oh, I had given it to her. And so when I tried to get it back from her, she was like, oh, no, you're lying. This is fake. This ain't even real. I'm showing her my car license plate. Like, everybody knows my car license plate says China D. Like, it's not a secret. Like I said, the docs and shit ain't no fucking secret. My shit says China D. Everybody knows, bro. Everybody knows all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, girl, I had this name before you was dancing. I'm older than you. I had this name before you. So stop. And people would just call me China Doll, but my name is Naomi Lewinsky. People would just call me China Doll. So it's just like, whatever, like, bitch, like, China Black, China whatever. My grandfather is Chinese. So, like, where are we going with all this shit? You know what I'm saying? My grandfather looks like Mr. Miyagi, bro. Like, real shit. My mother's father.
That was a badass dude, though.
My mother's father looks like him. So don't come over here playing games.
Cool. That's cool. So you're mixed? That's cool.
I mix with a lot of shit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If I just want to keep it to the basics, my father, he's Creole. My mom is Panamanian and Chinese. There's more in there, but that's just the basics. So I'm Black because I consider Creole Black. To me, I know this sounds real bad because people hate when I say it, but it's to me the slave that smashed the white master, had a kid, and was a light skin. You know what I'm saying? Like some little some crap like that. Creole mixed kid. So that's my father because he's light with colored eyes. My son is light with colored eyes. My sister, she got the light freckled colored eyes. I only have one brother that's a little bit darker skinned, but we don't all have the same mother. And I'm the only one that has the mother that's half and half. Her father's Chinese, her mother is Panamanian. So my dad is Creole. Boom. That's like the basics, and until people want to go into some extra out crap. That's why I just say I'm Black, because if you look at me, I look Black. I'm Black. I'm African American. So
nah, just American. You ain't no lesser than anybody else.
Well, yeah, I'm
nobody calls themselves German or English American or Scottish American and none of that stuff.
I never got that part, but okay. I never got that part.
Because I look at that term as like,
there is something I did want to say that I didn't like.
Down on us.
Hold up, let me find this. I didn't like she said about the whole. Let me play this because I don't know why she brought behind the bar into it, and that's why I say she got some jealousy issues. Something wrong with this girl. So listen to what she says on here, because she brought this up on her channel, and I don't even talk about this girl. So here she goes. Let's see. Wait, is it gonna play? Because I'm about to get off here in a little second, though, because gotta go check out videos. Can you hear? Why didn't it play? Oh, that's why. Hold on. It's in my earphones. Hold on. I gotta take it out of my earphones. Because I'm like, why can't y'all hear it? But it's in my earphones. Hold on real quick. Let me disconnect it real quick. And anybody hit me up right now, give me a second so that I could play this and it won't keep clicking off. I'm getting off in a second. I need you to give me a second, please. So now I gotta find it again. Hold on, give me a quick second because I don't know. Actually, I have the right part right here. Hold on. So listen.
trying to ask me anything. And I don't know why behind the bar, big titty ass was trying to ask me anything. He's another one that just tries to twist things around.
Okay, wait a minute. I just came across him the other day. So what's going on with you and him? Was he a member?
I ignore him and his stupid strings. He was another one trying to push the Naomi story like I did something to her. I ignored them.
You heard her say my name again, right? Have I been bothering her? And this was yesterday.
You haven't
and
even been
today
online.
Is what I just play right now. Today is what I just play right now. This was yesterday. And we gonna finish listening to it, but I'm just saying this is how she won't leave me the fuck alone. So let's go ahead. Why isn't it playing? Go. Let me see what I done did, because you know I'm bad with tech. Let me see if I got it now. Okay, here we go.
Anything. He's another one that just tries to twist things around.
Okay, wait a minute. I just came across him the other day. So what's going on with you and him? Was he a member?
I ignore him and his stupid strings. He was another one trying to push the Naomi story like I did something to her. I ignored them. They try to get my attention. And they keep trying to say, oh, she lied on Naomi just because he's simping for somebody. I'm not interested in him. He needs to go buy a bra and leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, so that was why. Okay, so that could be why. Okay, got you. Because I was wondering where he came from.
He's just trying to get us. Yeah, it's like I don't even know these people. He used to come up in my chat, and I would just block him. You know, he did an interview with me once, faking like he was interested in sobriety, and then talk about a lot of people tried to help her, and then he goes back trying to twist stories. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. We don't body shamed his wife and stuff like that. Girl, he's messy as hell.
Yeah, we don't have time for all that. There's no time for all that. It's already enough drama going on and lies going around. So I'm like, child, please.
Yeah. And I don't know why behind the bar, big titty ass was trying to ask me anything.
So that's where she goes and she brings my name up again. And I don't know why she's bringing up behind the bar. And I don't know if she's trying to insinuate that he's trying to get at anyone else. But me and his conversation have never been about anything else. I speak about his wife. I've even talked to his wife in chats. There's nothing there. So she needs to calm down with that shit, because I don't want behind the bar. He's never came at me with none of that shit. He's very loyal to his family. I think, and I don't want to make this video, but I think I'm going to have to. I think she wants the relationship that he has with his wife. She wants that so bad that she's being a hater.
I never thought about that.
Say, oh, you know, it's just because she's beautiful. No, bitch, you think I'm beautiful, and that's why you think he's doing that. You want the relationship, and you want that wiped up, because I got some shit in line that I was gonna play on her ass, and I said, you know what?
I have something I was saying. I was saving for a rainy day. Because if you notice, every time she mentions my name, I make jealous.
She jealous of wifey. Don't be jealous of wifey because she got that ring. Don't be jealous of wifey because he don't got a problem with saying this is my wife and showing her on his, platform, and she don't got a problem with bringing him a plate of food and none of that. Don't be mad at that because you came on here after second, as she said, Snoop's man's dick, smashing on him, coming on here. Oh, Tommy said I can claim him. Not even 2 seconds later, this nigga. Oh shit, oh shit. Let's get the fuck up out of here.
It's stupid.
Get out of here, homegirl. Because best believe that would not happen to me. Because I don't even get down like that. Like, no. Like I said, the last dude I was with, 11 years. I don't play around with these niggas like that. Like, I don't need a satisfaction from a man. I don't need, and I heard her say it on here. Oh yeah, I think I'm ready to, I need someone. You don't need, you want. Do you? I need, oh yeah, Tommy, he says this. Shut up. Tommy gonna tell you whatever you want to hear. Heifer. And guess what? He gonna do that. He gonna even smash the chick right in front of you, sit you in a chair and make you watch. And make you go right after her while you talking about leftovers, heifer. And you gonna be happy to do it because that's how he get down and you gonna like it.
And she can be like, I got my clicks and views. I got what I wanted.
Not even that. She got love for a second. She felt like she was loved. Because Steve ain't over there to showing her love. You see how he got mad when she was so-called getting swatted? What was he talking about when he was like, she's always throwing away the spoons and the forks? Where's the silverware? What was he talking about when he was walking up the stairs?
She said something about on ZX panel. He had the recordings of her. But there's a reason why she's attacking you behind the bar, Clyde Eve and everybody else.
On whose? On whose?
On ZX, he had a recording of her.
So ZX is the one, because when I think of ZX, I just want to make sure I know it's the right person because I get him. It's three of them I get mixed up. ZX is the one that threw his leg up in the air, right?
He's what?
His leg up in the air.
I don't think so. He's grown folks.
And then it was like throw that ass in a circle where he threw his leg up and he was talking about somebody and he had on like these pants and he threw his leg up in the air. I don't remember seeing that one. Nah, you're not gonna play me like that. I'll get on the phone and ask. I think that is.
But he's the one. I'm trying. Who here would know him? I don't think anybody here would know him. Been in the chat before. But he had a recording, right? And what I was saying, though, the reason why she attacks people, why she would lie and slander my name, and why she would attack behind a bar at you, Clyde Diva. Think about that. She hates black people.
Who?
She was blaming people. She was blaming black people and everything else. She was pretty much being racist on her recordings.
Who are you talking?
Snickers.
Oh.
You know how you got some black people that hate other black people or they think they're better than? That's her.
Well, yeah, because you keep talking about the privilege thing. Rosie, you asked me when am I gonna do true crime content? I already answered that question on my community tab when I can actually go live.
I never seen it, Miranda.
Which was never.
That's why I said no. I don't know.
I said hopefully next week. Yeah, so if you're looking for that, but also if you do look at my thing, I do commentary, do true crime, I do a couple of things. This is just me being me. But yeah, next week I plan on going back to that. It's just that right in the middle of all this, she's not really the focus of everything. It's my son getting sick on top of my classes overlapping. So that's why I'm not on camera. Otherwise, everybody knows I would be on camera. But that's to answer your question, love. Naomi's ex was popping his business. Oh, okay. So it was him popping that ass in a circle.
I've never seen that though.
Pop that ass in a Oh, that was him.
He I don't really know who's who and all that.
This when I first got on YouTube, and he did this thing where he like threw his leg up in the air and he was like throwing that ass in a circle a little bit. And we were like watching a live with Preach. My bro Preach. He was like, watch this dude. And I believe it was ZX. And he tossed his leg up and he was like tossing that ass in a circle. But I think he was talking about somebody. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly who he is.
See, I don't know who he is.
From Detroit. Yes, ZX is the one who threw his leg.
See, there's a man right there.
I keep asking, is this the man? And people don't want to answer me. So the mayor from Detroit, is everything with you and John Illuminati okay? Because I need to know about this. Hold up. Wait. I will mute you. Hold up. I need to talk to, if this is him, is this him?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to mute you for a second because I don't want you to say nothing. I want to know if it's true about what he said about your daughter, if it was only he just said your daughter's name. Did he give any other personal information? Because this is another person that I'm just meeting. This is new to me. I am actually going to put out the link. Did he give any other information other than, I just know your daughter's name is this? And I'm going to give you a chance to speak, John. before I let him pop up, because I want to make sure that's what you said to me. So hold on real quick. So what you're saying to me, John,
that's all I did was put her name out. That's already been put out. That's public information. That somebody else did it first.
Okay. So the mayor.
Those are the facts.
Okay. So give me a second.
He's gonna come up here. He's gonna come up here and make
No,
a lot of shit like
don't
he
tell
did
me
on
what he's gonna come up here and do. Wait. I'll let you talk this whole time. So he's back here. I'm going to mute you because I know you cannot stop. So I'm gonna mute you real quick, John. Let me hear what he has to say, because this is a big thing with me, and I got a boundaries issue. So let me mute you for a second. Don't get upset. Let's listen. Hello, is this you? Hold on. Hello.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I have a question for you, sir. And
Sure.
I just want to get this clear.
Mm-hmm.
I have John Columinati up here. I personally have him muted because I love everybody to get an understanding and talk. We're adults, correct?
No, that's correct. Very correct.
Okay, so I want to get an understanding about what happened with your daughter. I don't care if she's 2, 3, 95, 34. Does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
He says he only said your daughter's maybe first and last name, or this is who his daughter is. Was there more given than that? And John, I'm not going to be unfair and not let you speak, so give it a second. Was there more given than that?
Well, he gave out my daughter's complete, full, middle, and last name. He also threatened to put my daughter's whole address out, said that she lived in South Carolina. He also gave out my my brother's name, my brother's sexuality. He's done that. Mm-hmm. But but I didn't come up here to argue with him. Like I said, for him to be.
I have a big thing. Let me say something real quick about sexuality. Mm-hmm. And John, I'm gonna unmute you in a second. And I think you know a little bit about me, and I do not want you to disrespect in that category at all. Please do not. I don't come on here and be like, well, you know what I'm saying? But I do support that community. And so I'm going to give him a chance to speak, and I want you guys to just allow each other to speak. Can I have that from you, please?
Oh, you can go ahead. Like I said, I didn't come up here to start no issues. I just came I came by, seen your show. I just got off work.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so John, whoa, don't wait. Hold on.
No, I'm gonna be civil. I'll be
yes,
civil.
okay. Please be
civil.
civil.
I'll be civil.
Because I will quickly.
Yeah, I'll be civil.
We're an adult.
I got a question. Did that information originally come from me, or did it come from somebody else?
It doesn't matter who it came from, sir.
Can you answer the question? Did it come from me or somebody else?
I didn't ask you that.
Was I the first one to reveal your brother's sexuality or not?
Or did you not? Did you or did you not put out my daughter?
Hold on. I'm gonna mute both of you guys because I want one to talk first and then the other. I'm going to unmute you guys. John, ask a question and then allow him to answer. Please do not argue. You guys are men. You guys are grown. So, John, ask your question and allow him to answer, please.
Was I the original one that put out the information about your sister and your brother's sexuality?
Well, for one, sir, it wasn't my sister. It was my daughter that you put out.
My bad. I meant to say daughter. My bad.
Okay. And another thing, it doesn't matter who put it out the first time. You did it again. That's the part that matters to me.
Okay, you answered my question.
Okay, I answered your question. So
let me ask another question.
So was it fair? So no, answer my question now. Was it fair of you to put my daughter and my brother's name out there again, if knowing them two never had any contact with you, sir?
Is it public information? Yes, it is.
It doesn't matter.
Public
it doesn't matter if it's public information. You keep using that public information BS when my daughter and my brother had nothing to do with you and I
You can go to jail for doxing people, right? Am I correct?
I didn't say all that. See,
can you go to jail for public information?
What you're doing, you're deflecting. You're deflecting.
I'm just saying, just answer the question.
You're
right?
deflecting,
like,
John.
No, just answer the question though. Can you go to jail for? Can you go to jail for doxing true or false?
John, did you?
I already said I did. Before you got here, I said I did.
John,
before you said I already said I did.
John, and
but
did I?
The original person one. And
okay, so John, guess what I had to do, John?
Public information isn't doxing.
John, guess what I had to do because of your tomfoolery. Because, like I said, I didn't come up here to argue with you because it doesn't even make no difference. See, I had to tell my daughter to put her Facebook page and her social media page on lockdown. I had to tell her to put my granddaughter's pages on lockdown also. So thank you very much for what you did. Okay. I appreciate that. This is the second time that this has happened. Okay. So thank you very much for letting that happen. So as far as I'm concerned, brother, you said that you a Marine and we both supposed to be fellow devil dogs, but dog, you ain't no brother of mine. You ain't no band brothers, no blood brother of mine. Player.
Hold on. Okay. Both of you guys real quick. Is there a way that we can come to some common conclusion? And I know it's heated right now. Please just listen to me. I do not know what the original beef was to where it even led to your daughter's name being brought into any information. And I'm going to unmute you real quick, John, because I got to ask you a question. John, do you have any children?
No.
Okay. So I don't think you kind of understand, and I'm going to unmute you as well, sir. Give me a second. I don't think you understand the line you cross when you step into the boundaries of someone's child, because now it's no longer them. If it was me, no, we're not gonna do that.
Can I ask your question, Naomi?
No, real quick. Let Naomi finish real quick. Because I honestly was at a point in my life where I didn't give a heck if I was here or not. Once I had my son, all of that has changed. So I don't know what the original situation was. Maybe you guys can explain that, but civilly. But what would make you bring this man's children and now grandchildren into whatever situation? You don't have kids. So that's the only reason why I'm trying to get an understanding, because I'm not okay with that part.
Okay, we're all started, right?
Okay.
This guy, and misunderstood, was bullying and harassing for 2 weeks. And 3 weeks, I got tired of seeing it. They're bullying,
harassing you?
No. Another content creator. He got special needs, mental problems, whatever. They're bullying him. I got tired of seeing it.
Misunderstood and him were bullying someone else.
Yeah, using him for content for like 2 weeks, bullying him and everything else. But he forgets that he doxed Big Man too.
No, I did not. So let's see.
You said his name and everything else. Come on now. You said his name and everything. Come on now. He put out his full name and everything else. What are you talking about?
Because for one thing, sir, let's get the whole situation. See,
and nobody. How come you're mad at me instead of the person that originally?
I want you guys to be men, and I want you guys to speak.
No, I'm talking
so can we have an understanding on who's going to speak first?
He can speak. So, he can go ahead and speak.
Okay, John, go ahead and let you speak, and then let's let this man speak as well. I will mute. John, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a habit of keep talking and running off at the mouth. I'm
working
on that though.
Just go ahead on
I got a question though. You got more smoke for me compared to the person that actually put the name out. I just repeated the information.
Okay, so that part. Who put the name out in originally?
But you ain't saying nothing to them though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, my question is that allowed to be said? Who put the name out originally? And John, I don't know if you want to say that. So, sir, would you like to say, what do you want me to call you?
You can call me Mayor. It don't matter.
Okay, Mayor. Who first put out that information for him to get that information?
Well, like I said, he was over in Diva Tom Boy's channel, and that's when he decided to put my daughter and my brother's name out there. I did flag her for privacy issues that it didn't go through. But see, let's talk about the whole
public information. That's fine.
Oh, no.
Hold on, wait a minute. No, we're gonna let people speak. We grown here. Go ahead, sir.
So this whole situation all started with Big Man TV. Me and Big Man was cool. Me and Big Man was cool at one point.
Okay.
And so we was all playing. Like I remember, it was on a Friday. He was expressing his admiration and his love for Misunderstood.
And we're talking about Big Man.
Big Man, yes.
Okay.
So Big Man, so she told him that she loved him as a friend. Me, I was messing around with him. I said, well, play, this is what I'm gonna do for him. Seeing that he's from Chicago and I'm from Detroit, right?
Okay.
I told him, I said, so this is what I'm gonna do for one player to another. I said, I'm gonna buy you a plane ticket so you can fly Misunderstood out there to come see you and you can show her around. Like, this how we players do, gifting one player to another. Now, this man said, now for a man who says that he's a gigolo, right? This man said he's a gigolo. He's got all
these. Who said they're a gigolo? Big Man?
Yes. Big Man said he's a gigolo. He said he got all the
Okay. Well,
okay. So he got all the women. He got all the women doing this and doing that for him, right? So me, I'm gonna treat him like I said. For somebody who says they're special needs, I'm gonna treat him like a grown man. You know what I'm saying? But for somebody,
can I pause you real quick?
Yes, you can.
Queen Strong, can I ask you a question? Is the Big Man guy that we're speaking of the one that came in the chat and was saying the day I was on your, and I'm going to drop the link if you want to pop in here. Is the Big Man guy that they're talking about the guy that popped into your chat and was like, oh, you're my girlfriend or something like that? Is that the same guy? I'm just trying to clear this up. Okay. I believe she's saying yes to me. You're saying yes to me? The Big Man guy is that guy? I think okay, yes it is. Okay, go ahead, continue, sir. Now I'm kind of getting it.
Okay, so we thought the issue was resolved. Like I said, we had our fun going back and forth. He's the one decided that he wanted to take it too far, get bent up out of shape. So we started going back and forth with one another. I tried twice unsuccessfully to squash the beef with him. I tried once on Misunderstood's channel, and I remember this because it happened on a Saturday, and I tried again on Shish Trish's channel to squash the beef. He didn't want to squash the beef. Next thing he called now
Illuminati didn't want to squash the beef,
or
Big Man?
This is Big Man.
Okay.
All of a sudden, here comes John Illuminati sticking his nose into it. So Big Man decided to ride the wave. Big Man decided, so John Illuminati is now Big Man's bodyguard now.
Okay.
So, so John Illuminati has told me on several times that for me to come out to California so he can whoop my ass.
Wait, can we get this real quick? Because I do have, I'm
sorry. Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. So, is it true that this man is autistic?
He says he's autistic.
Okay, what makes you say that he's not?
Well, like I said, for somebody for the videos that he's put out,
because there's a lot of different levels of the spectrum.
Now I left that alone. Now when he said, when this man got up here and called me retarded, when this man got up and told me that he was going to kill me, when he told me that he was going to kill me, he said it on Shish Trish channel that he was going to kill me. Then I said, okay, then you decide that you want to overstep your bounds with me. But you know what I did? I stopped messing with him. I left him alone. This is when Mr. Illuminati decided that he wanted to keep on sticking his nose in the business. Mr. Illuminati has made several videos on me. I have not made not one video on Mr. Illuminati. Not one thing. Now I did put something on my community board that told him, F you. If you go on my community board, I got one thing that says F you. That's it.
Well, sir, I'm gonna let you know this right now. I just now found out who you was, so I wrote your name down. I'm gonna be honest with you, so that I could go and look and see what's going on with this whole situation and see how far things went. And I just like to keep things open in an open conversation. That way there's no discrepancies down the line to where, you know, it's like, oh, well, you said no, we got a record of this.
First,
so I wanted to know what was going on, and I thank you for hitting the link, because I do want you guys to have an understanding to this, because if this is two Black men that were in the military and that could squash this, I would really love that. I would really appreciate that.
We tried to do that before, but like I said before, everybody can't, like I said, for us to both be Marines, that was the funny part that killed me, because he dogged me because I use my brain instead of my brawn. See, that's one thing about the military. Everybody can't be Rambo. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be recon. Everybody can't be a Green Beret. Everybody can't be, you know, a paratrooper or something like that. Some of us, you know, we got to do the paperwork. And if we don't do the paperwork, then the military doesn't run. The military is a business. But like I said,
right.
when Big Man decided when Big Man pissed me off, I did, and like I said, and I was being petty, and I'll be the first one to admit it. I made his name into a business.
Ooh, can you explain that a little bit? What you mean, made his name into a business? I do see Queen's Throne up here. I do want to give my queen a little bit of second to talk, but I do have a question on that. Hey, Queen, what's up, love?
What's up? The mayor.
What's going on? What do you know about this situation? Because I'm trying to get it handled, because I'm getting like slammed right now. Like I'm the bad guy for letting John talk. And I want to know what's going on.
I'm just gonna say I heard how he went at Big Man TV, and it really made me mad. I don't really have
John or
the mayor.
The mayor.
Okay. Like we ain't never. I don't think had an interaction that was negative. I don't really remember, but that left like a foul taste in my mouth. In reality, at how he was going at her. I mean, at him, and then what was it all for?
And as you can see, Miss Queen throws in good morning to you. And like I said before, I tried to squash the beef with him. Like I said,
I might have missed that part.
Okay, if you go to Shish Trisha show, and like I said, and I also tried to squash the beef with him on Misunderstood show to no avail on either one of their platforms. So, you know, he kept going after me. So when he said, okay, then, but when this man told me that he was going to kill me, okay, then cool. Then see, I'm gonna go ahead and yes.
Who said they were gonna kill who?
Big Man said he was going to kill me.
But you did say you knew that he has like a little bit of a.
I believe he's autistic.
I'm not saying that. I even kind of noticed it. Go ahead, Queen.
I'm not saying that with him being autistic that he should be able to say things like that.
No.
But I could see that through the confrontation between him and the mayor, the portions that I saw, he was not used to confrontation like that. You feel what I'm saying? And it just, I don't know. It just.
Hey, the mayor, you said you never made a video about me, right? Can I play your video real quick? You said you never made a video about me, right? Can I play your video real quick? I got permission to play your video?
Do not play. If you play, do not play none of my content.
You just said you never made Naomi. You said you never made a video about me.
Do not play none of my content, sir. Do not play none of my content.
I was gonna play it here. You said you never made a video
play none
about
of my content, sir.
You just lied to Naomi.
I'm giving you fair warning.
You just lied.
I don't want you guys to argue. I don't want you guys to argue, guys.
I'll play it on my own channel.
I do want to let John talk a little bit. I want to let John talk a little bit because we have all been talking and John has not been able to say anything and he has been being very respectful. So, John, what is it that you're trying to say?
Nah, he just lied to you and said that he never made a video about me, right? But I asked
he said he's never did. He's just put something on the community wall. That's what he told me.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about the video. It's called It's Time to Move On. It's called It's Time to Move On. And we made the whole video about me.
No, that video was not made towards you. That video was made.
My name's mentioned in it. You mentioned my name in it.
No, you cannot play you cannot play my content, sir. And I'm telling you right now.
I can play it on my own channel and comment
and I will flag you.
It's fair use, dummy.
And I will flag you. Nope. It is called copyright.
Guys, please.
But you just lied. You just lied though. All you do is lie.
When it said it's time to move on, that video wasn't made towards
I
you.
will. Okay, listen. If you
like
can
that
have
video.
a timestamp of just him saying "boop bam bam," I don't mind you playing it on here, but you can't play his whole content or anything like that. What is it that you're saying that he said?
I told him. I told him. I told him, fuck you, and everything you stood for when you sat up here and you put my when you sat here and put my daughter's name and everything out there. And the reason why I said that towards you,
you just said
is
you
because I was talking to another content creator, somebody who I've been cool with since day one. So let's get that straight. Let's get that straight, Mr. Illuminati.
But you gotta understand, John, you told me you do not have kids. And I'm gonna let you know this. Me, I'm not coming at you, I'm not coming at him, I'm just saying me. When it comes to people's kids, I didn't have this feeling before until I had my own child. And when it comes to your child, and he said his grandchildren, he even had to start to protect. Okay. You will feel a certain, I can't explain it. It's the hairs behind your neck stand up. You hot. You are willing to do any and everything to protect your own. So I can get that. And you sang the name, but you're saying that the name came from another channel. Have you had this same energy, Mr. Mayor, for the channel that it came from, or is it only him?
No, I had that for other content creator too. See, thing about it, see, he's brand new. And see, another thing you have to realize this. I don't care if my daughter is a grown woman. That's my only child. That's my baby girl. That's my baby. That's my baby girl. See, so I put it like this. See, this doesn't have anything to do with big man anymore. Okay. See, when you put my daughter and my granddaughter out and my granddaughters out there, see, those are all three of those all are my baby girls. Okay.
Right.
And the fact that you got up here and said,
I don't put your granddaughter name out there. Stop lying.
And the fact of where they live at, because you got to realize one thing. See, I stay in Michigan. They stay down south. See,
what's down south?
I'm 15 hours. I'm a 15 hours.
Right?
What's that?
California?
No, they live down south. They live in South Carolina.
Oh, you're talking about your kids.
Right.
Okay.
So you gotta realize one thing. See, I'm a 3-hour plane ride. I'm a 15-hour drive. Can you imagine the harm that can be done by the time I get down there? Do you know the stress and the aggravation that's put upon me? Because see, I don't care. I don't care how old my daughter gets. See, this doesn't have anything to do with big man anymore. Big man is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Like I said, this is about my daughter and my granddaughter, sir.
Can I say something real quick? Before things got this far, I told you we could make peace, but you didn't want to do that. Did I not?
No, sir. No, you didn't, because I tried to make peace. I tried to make peace with you.
Out there. No, you didn't.
I tried to make peace. I tried to make peace with you.
You got offended because I talked about your service in the Marine Corps. But one thing you do in the Marine Corps, we always make fun of each other. If you can't handle it, I can see how you did it in the service.
Never that.
You were stuck in the office all day, so you didn't get to see all that, how we played around it. So you don't know about that.
Like I said,
you never went to the field. You never spent 45 days
on
the cat.
Michael, hold on, because I don't know what you got to do with this, and I don't feel like having you piss me off right now.
Like, you know what happened?
I ask a question really quick.
Go ahead, Queen.
John, what were your intentions on putting his daughter's address out or whoever's address out in his family? I mean, what were you anticipating that somebody that doesn't like the mayor would do something to his daughter?
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about trolling. I really didn't think. It was like one of those actions that I should have thought about before I did. Because now that y'all explain it better, you see it from that point of view, or like I see it from y'all point of view. It's something that I wish I could go back and do different, but I can't.
Hold on, Michael.
But I see where you're coming
from. Wait, how long ago was this? Because y'all know I'm new. So how long ago was this happened that you did this?
Less than a month ago.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
John, my love, John.
The thing he didn't tell me about Big Man TV. He left a whole lot out.
This is not about Big Man TV.
This has nothing to do with Big Man TV. This is nothing.
This is how I mean. No.
This has nothing to do with Big Man TV anymore.
I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna
speak your mind. Speak your mind, sir. Speak your mind.
When I see somebody being bullied, I'm the type that I bully bullies. You are misunderstood.
Me too.
Or playing with that guy for weeks and weeks and weeks. It
No,
was just a game to you. It was just a game to you. The chat was laughing at it. The chat was calling him names. You were calling him names. You were making fun of his weight and everything else.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Come on now.
This man,
making fun of him eating ice cream and everything else. Like, come on now.
Hold on. Everybody was up there having fun, sir. What are you talking about? See, now
if he didn't like it, it's
why
not
are
fun.
you? Okay, no. See,
if only two people. If there's 2 people in the conversation, and only 2 people.
This is where I'm not gonna let you get away with this, John. This is where I'm not gonna let you get away with this, John. John, the whole situation is this. I can give 2 flying freaks about Big Man right now. Your thing is, why did you feel it necessary to put my daughter's whole name? You put her first, middle, and last name.
Public information. It's already out there, dummy.
It's public, okay, but yet and still. Now, see, I'm from the old core. See, I don't know how old you are, but see, I'm from the old core. And see, the thing about it, you don't know what I did when I was in the service, sir. See, that's the whole thing about it. See, when I was in the first of all, let me tell you one thing. My first MOS, I was the dispersing clerk. Okay, I handled your travel when you went from duty station to duty station.
You when I was talking shit about that, right?
Okay, now. Let me get now. See, that's the thing about it. Let me tell you what my second MOS was. I was a aviation operations specialist. I had a secret clearance. I knew the combat capability of every fighter squadron on our base when I was stationed at Marine Corps Air Station, Cherry Point, North Carolina, from 1991 to 1994. So you probably wasn't even born. See, thank you. So you probably you probably wasn't even born then. Okay, so that old Corps. See, we do things the old Corps way. See, just because I wasn't out there in the field, even though I did go out in the field, because you don't know where I've been to. See, that's your problem right there. See, you don't know where I've been.
Hey, what did I say? Hold on. What did I say 5 minutes ago? Like you said, old Corps, new Corps, right? But the newer Corps, we trolled each other like that all the time. We talk shit.
What? Well, check this out. Check this out. See, the thing about it is, a band of brothers, we don't disrespect one another here on social media either. And for you to be a Marine, sir,
if that's the case, then what did you do with what did you do with Diva Tomboyish? Like, come on now. What did you do with Diva Tomboyish?
For you to be a Marine, sir,
no.
You have no
what did you do
discipline.
What did you do with Diva Tomboyish? Is she not a Marine? What did you do with her? Far worse than what me putting your daughter's name out there. Hypocrite.
Did you see me? Did you see me, Doc? Did you hold on? If I went at Diva Tomboyish,
what did you do to her?
If I went at Diva Tomboyish, who did I go after? Diva Tomboyish, correct? If I went after Diva Tomboyish, John, who did I go after?
Like, come on now, get out of here with
John.
that. Hypocrite.
John, think about it. John, think about it.
If you're gonna stand for something, don't be a hypocrite.
John, how am I being a hypocrite?
I don't do hypocrisy.
John, how am I being a hypocrite when I only went after that one person?
You said a band of brothers respect each other, right?
John, who else did I go after? John, did I go after her family? John, did I go after her family? John, did I go after her family?
You didn't threaten to dox her, right? Or you were cool if they did dox her, right?
I did not dox her. She called. Hold on. For one thing, John, do you realize that Diva Tomboyish called the mayor of Detroit on me? She called
the real mayor.
She called City. She called City Hall on me. She called City Hall on me, saying that I was impersonating the mayor of Detroit. Nothing. Oh,
no, that shit is funny. I'm gonna laugh.
Okay. And do you also realize that she called
the mayor of Detroit
do you all hold on, John? See, this is your problem, John. You never listen. And do you also realize that she called my job? She called my job and accused me of sexual harassment. Do you realize I was under investigation? Do you realize that next week I will have 28 years at Ford Motor Company? And this chick called my job and said that I sexually harassed her. You don't know about that though, huh, John? Oh, you don't know. You don't know the fact that I was under investigation, even though they gave me a week off with pay. I was under investigation because you know what they was doing? They was getting my package together. Because see, if they'd have found out that I sexually harassed her, which was a lie, I would have lost my job. I would have lost my pension. over some YouTube shit. So you think that's cool, John?
Okay, listen. You guys, literally, I just had to run and check on my son to make sure, because all this it don't mean shit to me. My child does. He not.
Exactly.
But this is what I'm saying. John, with you not having kids, you got to understand how this feels a little bit more personal than a different type of way of attacking someone. And y'all got me coming on here looking ratchet as hell right now, like ratchet.
What's the equivalent to a child, like a mother, a parent, or a favorite family member? How would you have felt, John, if he would have paid you, the same respect and docked somebody that was close to you, your girlfriend or somebody? How would you have felt?
I probably wouldn't like that too much.
Even if someone else did it. Because I gotta be real. Just because Sarah does it doesn't make it okay that Naomi does it. So just because whoever you said did it doesn't make it okay for me to do it. I have different standards. When I did what I did apologize that I did doctor the way I did, but I didn't know the information I had.
When I tried to apologize, the man didn't want to take it.
And it wasn't it until I found the name and I was like, oh, that stuck. So that was it. And I never put nothing else out after I found out. So you would have to understand how that feels. Go ahead. What did you say?
I only dox in response. Like if a motherfucker dox me, shit, it's fair game then, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Period. But I'm not going at no kids though. I'm not trying to
never know.
Yeah.
Let me ask a real quick question. Both of you guys, sir, can you hold on? Because I want to know why this man is trying to come up here and is waiting.
Oh, he's coming to attack me from earlier. That's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing.
Let's see what this nonsense is.
Third panel on the road. Watch.
You're talking about Michael?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys see I'm up here. I'm looking real tired, sleepy. I think I even caught the dang pneumonia. It's hard for me to breathe. But I'm gonna give you a couple of seconds, Michael. Say some dumb shit, and you already know what's up. Here we go. What's up?
Yo, I'm not gonna say no dumb shit to you, Naomi, but yo, John Criminati's son came yesterday on another panel and called my son a faggot. For real, I'm not playing with this guy, bro.
Wait. I'm getting confused now. You guys are really confusing me now. His son, or he said something about your son?
Call my kids a faggot.
Wait, no, say it again. His son, or he said?
No, he came to another.
I called you. See, I told you he was gonna do this. I called you.
Now, please talk.
You gotta eat, honey. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm about to mute everybody. Hold on. I have a question. Michael, you're saying John Illuminati came and called your son word?
A faggot. Man. He comes at kids, bro, all the time.
All the time, I do, huh? See, I told you he was gonna do this shit. Was you just on Saida's channel doing the same shit? Making up shit?
Somebody in the chat, a sister in the chat or something, saying that he had called her a monkey.
Earlier, because he was like, "You're a chat monkey," but I asked her to come up here because she was kind of coming at me too, because I didn't know the situation, and she has not came up here yet, so I can't respect that because don't come at me if I don't know the situation. That's why I'm trying to understand it now.
Right.
So I don't understand what's going on, and then she kind of came in, but he was calling her that. That's between them. But no, she can come up and say whatever.
Nothing racist about that though. It's just a name.
I understand that, but okay, so wait, you called Michael's son the F word?
I didn't call your son. No, you started calling me and my relatives a faggot. Tell the truth, Michael. You've been stalking me for months and months and months. You followed me. You went to Saida's channel twice, following me, harassing me. Ever since I was the one to email Naomi, tell Lady Snoop, and tell Misunderstood that you made up this whole line, you started this. And ever since then, you held a vendetta against me.
Yo,
every time you get a chance to
speak. Wait a minute. No, you're not gonna put my name in that. Hold on, wait a minute, Michael. Michael, you know you're gonna get muted.
No, I'm not bringing your name up. And I understand.
Wait. Hold on, wait. What did you say was made up?
No, I was saying, what did I say? You gotta check your email. I was saying like this is all Michael. He started this whole plot. Like one thing I don't think
because
Michael made up.
came on here and
here's
he
the thing,
said,
Michael. One thing I don't think he made up. I don't think he made up the vanishing messages. I've seen her do it in real time.
No, I know for a fact she does that because she did that to me multiple times. So
that's one thing I'll give Michael credit for. I don't know he made up.
But the only thing I don't know about, because I wasn't there and that's how I speak, period, is I was not there to see if Michael actually seen a plate and her doing her thing on that. And then when I found out that you can do both of the things on, in that method, I was like, well, what if she was doing that? So she kind of got mad at that, but she's trying to say that me and Michael came up with a story. No, Michael told his story and he stuck to his story. And I've said what she said to me and I'm sticking to what I'm saying because she said it. I don't got no reason to lie on this bitch. I don't know her.
No, you didn't lie on her.
But I have no reason to lie on her. I do not know her. All I'm saying is what she said. She says it's very easy. Hold on. To get over on this online program. And I don't even believe she was on no program because the whole time she looked a lot sus to me.
I doubt it.
And that's what made me ask the questions I asked, even with the should questions. She kept getting, it was antsy, and I don't like that. I'm asking you yes or no. And that's how I get down, yes or no, yes or no. So after I figured out, and then I asked her, was she going to tell her audience? And she laughed it off after already in the beginning of when I met her, she was trying to, and there's people that can vouch for this.
I had a feeling you were telling the truth about that too. That's the crazy part about it though.
To start, it's best to start beef in the beef sector. That's why I think she's bringing me into this because she feels like I'll be an asset to her. Bitch, leave me the fuck alone because I'm not the one. I'm really not, and I'm trying to be nice, but I'm really not, and I have not showed or done any of the things that I could because she thought, and I don't want to say she thought, I was a friend to her. I'm not gonna lie, I would have done anything for her, not even knowing her like that, because that's just me and my personality, feeling like she was being attacked, and that's just me.
Can I say something, please?
Hold on real quick. And so I gravitated towards her and took her side, and now I feel real dumb that multiple people have been messed up and, just done wrong by her. Who said, did they want to say something real quick?
I did.
Go ahead.
I don't like I said, I don't want no problems with you. I just got sent this right here. I don't want no problems with you, Naomi. You know what I'm saying?
I have no problems with you.
I want to squash out beef. But
there's no beef. What beef is there to be squashed?
All right, but this guy right here, bro, I don't follow him nowhere, bro.
Follow me here.
Yo, listen, because they just sent me this shit, bro. I just woke up and got sent this, bro. Listen.
This is the fourth time I went to a panel. You've been there.
Can I say
in less than a week?
Oh, please, bro.
What are the coincidences?
You call my son a faggot. You said fuck your mother. And all this shit and everything. Yo,
after you said fuck my mom? After you said fuck my mom, you left that part out.
Bro,
you left that part out, Michael.
You left that part out.
Hey, kids, on my channel, for real. No. Fuck everything everybody has to say. I'm sorry, and I don't want to speak like this. But when it comes to this channel over here and on my platform, I want you guys to respect children. Please. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I asked for, and I don't think I asked for much because I let people pretty much say their mind. But when it comes to the kids that can't even protect themselves, we're not going to do that over here.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you're not letting me talk. Though.
Go ahead, Michael.
This guy right here, before I even mention I said, yo, bro, why you mention my kids? Then I mention your girlfriend, nigga. I said your girlfriend take Franks. You said, yo, your kids are all faggots. They could die. All this type of shit.
No. That's not what I said. Your kids know you're a faggot. That's what I said.
You are you know what, Naomi? Thank you for letting me up, bro. But this guy right here was talking crazy about
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Your face right now, because you show your face any other time, and I'll pop up if you want to. But I want to know if
can I
you
say
just
something, Naomi?
appear to be on some other shit, bro, or if you for real.
Can I say something, Naomi?
Bro.
Hold on, I want everybody to speak.
This guy was.
You guys want to choose? Wait, do you guys want to choose who goes first? Because you guys are men.
Okay, let me talk real quick. This dude, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Him and the mayor. The mayor was, I think he was only for one day. He could confirm that on Saida's channel. Michael had never been over there. He'd been over there for a while. But I pop up, all of a sudden he's there. You know what he does? He goes on the panel. Michael, I'm talking. He goes on the panel.
Michael, you said you was gonna let him talk, so I'm gonna mute you. Go ahead, John, finish, and then I'm gonna let Michael speak, and I'm gonna mute you if you talk. Go ahead.
He goes on the panel, start making up all this stuff, him and the mayor, saying all this stuff, making up some whole false narrative. When the receipts on the master narrative, they got no receipts for what they said. He tried to say, what did you say, Michael? You tried to say it was because Misunderstood took a wrench. That never happened. That was a lie started from Big O. I mean, I can play the audio right now where that lie started. Matter of fact, I made a video saying
Could you play the audio?
All right, let me look for it. I made a video saying that they were going to do that. I got to put it up on video editor because I'm not done editing it.
Go ahead. You can continue to talk, or you can allow Michael to speak while you do this. But I want you guys to just be respectful to each other, please. That's all I ask for is respect, and we good. We all grown. We're not gonna be on here like no high schoolers. We're just not gonna do that.
No, but what I was going to finish saying, it was like there's 2 days in a row. The moment I pull up, Michael was there like 10 minutes later. The mayor pulled up. The second day, I go to the channel. Michael pulls up, talk shit. Same thing. Starts making up some crazy old shit. Just start making up some wild, crazy shit.
On King
that never even happened. Then I'm on King Troll's thing. I never seen Michael over there. I'm always on King Troll's page. Michael pops up again. A month before that, I was on Dory's page. Guess who pops up again talking about me? Michael. So you're following me around. You're on my nuts. You're talking about me all the time. I said I'm not done. I said we could squash this. That's what I said. I said we could squash this. You said no. You wanted to keep it going. And the reason why you didn't want to squash it because you wanted me to accept your lies and stuff though. But I can't do that.
Oh my god, bro. This guy's a piece of
so okay, wait a minute. I have a question. So pause, Michael. Hold on, I have a question, and I want to ask first. What lies does he want you to accept, John? What were you saying?
He just the whole story Misunderstood. He wants me to accept that. Like, come on now, where'd you receive?
Oh, the plate story.
The whole thing, yeah. He wants me to accept all that. Like, come on now, where'd you receive?
Okay, listen. This is why I'm tired of this bitch. Okay.
But I do respect.
Hold on. The only thing that he said, and this is what he told me, and he keeps saying that even when I question him, and I be on them questions. I asked him multiple times. He said 5 times he's seen her personally doing something on a plate or doing the drug cocaine. Do I believe that? I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't say that. Do I think she was doing drugs and could have done them in front of him? Yeah, I do believe that. But I don't know what it was, and I don't know how many times I was not there. But for her to say that I'm lying is starting to get on my nerves because I've never said I seen you do anything. Me and her have only had conversations and have talked and have been on lives like this. I've never seen anything that she's done, but I've seen her mannerisms. I've seen the sweating. I've seen, us in conversations one day to the next, and it's completely different, and that's why I question her. I've seen that. I only can speak on what I've seen. So what lie is there on? So stop saying this Naomi and Michael story is a lie. Michael has what he's seen. Right. Naomi has what she's seen and talked to you about. It ain't no John and Jane Doe, bitch, because I ain't got no toe tag on my foot. And if that's what you're insinuating, then that's something different, and we can go that route. But that's why I'm stop saying that. But I know that she did not come up with that name. It was Kimmy, because I seen where it came from. We're just gonna say John and Jane Doe. That's why I never came at her super tough, but she keeps it going. And that's how I feel about that subject, and nobody can change how I feel about her calling me that. When you are considered a John or a Jane Doe,
I feel the same way.
in the morgue with a toe tag on, and they're trying to identify you. So, bitch, what are you trying to say? So I'm going to tell you to quit saying that about my name, and you better keep it at Naomi, and just get it out of your conversation altogether if you don't want to say what you're saying Naomi is lying about. Because we can have a decent conversation like I'm trying to have you two men have.
I'm trying to.
And you can say, hold on. When I said you two men, I'm talking about John and the mayor have. And it can be, you say what you said, I say what I heard you tell me. And that's why I just left you alone. If it was for clout, I would have been telling everybody she lying. What hurt me the most is that I was over here caping for her, especially at that 100-day mark. I'm like, 100 days? That's what made me feel the dumbest as fuck. That's what made me
Queen Strong
not like her.
What up, Michael?
Because at 100 days, she claimed she was sober. She knew she was not sober that whole time. And after we had that conversation after that, that's when I just cut her off. We never had an argument, nothing. That's why when people say, did y'all have a fallout? It wasn't a fallout. Just stopped talking to her after I found out she was lying about her sobriety and what her channel was about. That was it. There was no fallout. So there's no lie going on. I don't know what she's talking about. Maybe she's saying Michael's lying, but what I'm saying is not a lie. I don't need to lie on her. I don't know this woman. All I didn't like was people was attacking her, and that's that. So wherever we're going from that was my conversation for the whole night. We can go from there.
All right,
So
can I say something?
But Oscar has a question. Let me ask you. Wait. Let me ask something. Where did this happen? When John come for your kids, Mike?
King Tro. Yesterday, when I was up there, he comes up. He be thinking I'll be following him. I was first of all, when I got introduced to Sayeda, I got introduced by Sayeda by my sister Angela.
Who is Sayeda?
She's a content creator.
Y'all got me confused.
All right, look. She's a content creator. She was just on the chat a little while ago. So you feel what I'm saying? She was just a little while ago. I got introduced by my sister. I was up on there.
Oh, by your sister that you told me about?
My sister Angela, that one that does the soaps and shit.
Okay.
Remember I put you on?
Yeah, because I was asking about this. Okay. Go ahead.
That's how I got put on side. I was up there. MU was up there. The mayor was up there. He comes up there. I was already in the chat in the beginning. Then he comes bow doing all this crazy stuff, doxing the man's daughter, all this, and I'm like, that's when I popped up. I said, "Yo, bro, you doing this all the time. You did this because of wrench, and this guy blocked you, and you got mad, and all this, and that's the only thing I said. And then out of nowhere, this guy.
Can I show where the wrench lie started?
Can I
show where your lie started? I found it on my video.
I'm
saying you should have had receipts before you went with the live, bro.
Okay, I was about to just walk outside and get Layla, but if you have it right now, I'll put it on there. But I need to walk out and get Layla. She actually.
Can I say something? Can I say something right quick?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Mayor, because you've been very respectful and you have been very quiet. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, for one, I put it like this. We can go. This is not gonna go. This is not gonna go anywhere. This is not gonna get nothing resolved.
As black men, no, stop.
No, because hold on.
It's that simple. I don't bother you. You don't bother me.
Hold on, and that's exactly what I have been doing, Mr. Columinati.
I told you that. You said you don't want that.
Wait. You're not gonna argue. Wait. No. John, you were talking. Mayor was quiet. Mayor, let's go.
I've been very patient with you.
Mayor has been very patient. Let's go.
So, like I said before, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on about my business. You go on about yours.
I'll go about mine. Cool. That's all I wanted from the beginning. That's all I wanted when you were Michael.
See, that's the thing about it. You don't never be quiet, do you? You must have been one undisciplined Marine when you was in the service, okay? So like I said before.
I muted him, so don't even go that route.
Okay.
I muted him.
Only thing I'm saying is this. it's all fun and games. You know, we all have our fun and games, this, that, and another. But as soon as you cross that line and we start talking about families, that's when the line's been crossed. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said before, I didn't come up here to go at that man. Like I said, but I'm coming up here to tell you my side of the story. So my side of the story is what I told you. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna go ahead and gracefully bow out. I appreciate you having me up here. Queen's Throne, sweetheart. I have nothing against you or anything like that. I don't have no problem with you. Like I said, I've been over to your channel. I done seen a lot of your stuff. You are fabulous. You definitely got it going on. But like I said, as far Naomi and as far as me and John goes, you know, like I said, when you mess with family, you got an enemy for life. And I'm sorry.
I understand that. I understand that, sir.
Like I said,
but can I ask you a question before you? No.
Sure.
Stop. I'll let you talk.
Okay, it's all talking. I got it.
No. Hold on. Everybody gonna be quiet real quick. Hold up. I'm talking to him. So, since you were able to come up here and talk, you don't think that, okay, I don't know what the problem was originally, okay? And I still keep asking you guys that, and you guys are not telling me what the original problem was, to why it even led to your daughter being brought in the situation. To me, there's no excuse for that at all when it has nothing to do with her, unless your daughter jumped in it and was like, being crazy or something. It should have nothing to do with anybody other than who you are talking with.
Exactly.
So I'm asking you, is there any way that this can be not even reconciled? Just to the point to where there's no more doxing anybody, children, grandchildren, or anybody, because I don't look. People that have no way of protecting themselves, especially children. And this woman, even though we're saying she's 50, 40, 60, 30, whatever, whoever cares what the age she is, she has nothing to do with what's going on between you and John Illuminati.
Exactly.
So there's no reason why, unless, and this is still not an excuse, did you bring up any of his family members to where he felt like he needed to do that?
No, I did not. Because like I said, this
hold on, sir.
Okay,
so hold
let
on,
me
sir. I
finish
have
now.
a question for John.
Okay, now hold on. Let me ask you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so like I said, this man has threatened me. He has asked me several times to come out to California to beat him up. He said that he has family. He said he has family in Michigan, and he said that he's going to have them come fight me or beat me up or whatever. And I said, why are you going to sit up here and involve your family members in it? If you got a problem with me, I told him where to meet me at, and we can squash our beef right then and there like men. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I said, I don't involve family members or anything like that. If you got a problem with me, settle your problem with me. Right. I told him where to meet me at. I told him, dude, if you know all about Detroit, meet me on 7 Mile in Wyoming. Plain and simple. Meet me on 7 Mile in Wyoming. We can squash our differences. You can meet me at the CVS. You can meet me at the beauty supply shop. You can meet me at the gas station, or you can meet me at the KFC. I gave you four. That's all on all 4 corners of 7 Mile in Wyoming. Look it up. It will show you that.
I know where it's at. I know where that's at.
So
I know where that's at.
So you can tell I'm not lying. But like I said, John has made several videos on me, he calls me the gayer of Detroit, because that's what everybody else call me. It don't
okay, so what was he talking about, that you were a mayor for like a day or two, or what's that whole what is that about?
What do you mean?
He's like, you were a mayor for just a second, like you weren't really a mayor. What was that?
The reason why I call myself the mayor of Detroit, because win, lose, or draw, I'ma always represent my city. That's the reason why I call myself the mayor of Detroit.
Of course.
So, like I said, if I love my city, like I said, born and raised in Detroit, lived here damn near all my life, unless I went into the service or when I spent 6 years living in Chicago. Always been in Detroit. Always been a West Side. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, this lead, like I said, I bid him a fine to do. You go ahead and do your thing. You go ahead and do his thing. Only thing I just respect, only thing, like I said, and I'm being respectful. Only thing I respectfully that you ask me, the only thing I respectfully ask you is to keep my daughter and my family's name out of your mouth. You don't see me going around here making videos on you or your family or anything like that. Like I said, you said some disparaging words. Like I said, from the threats to you put out, you going to say that you're going to put my daughter's address out, from you talking about my brother, all that. It's all good, John. You know what, John? I'm going to give you this one. Because check this out, player.
No, hold on.
No, because I'm about to get off.
No, I'm not even going to allow you, because I will mute you too, allow you to give him the permission to dox anybody. Whatever you and John have going on is between you and John. And I need you guys to keep it between you guys as men, and I need you guys to talk to each other as men and come to a mutual understanding, because there's no reason why daughters and grandchildren should be brought into anything. I'm sorry.
That's
okay.
I'm not down, Naomi.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, wait, Queen. What'd you say? Because Queen ain't said nothing in a minute. What'd you say, Queen?
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
All right. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Bye, Queen.
Bye, Queen. But no, I'm not gonna allow you to feel like it's okay to. No. It's between you and John. John, can you unmute yourself real quick so I can talk to you? And Michael, be quiet, because this is really the.
Oh yeah, my bad. I know I was muted. But let me say something quick. The whole pull-up thing started with the mayor of Detroit saying he can pull up on Big Man. So I'm saying bring your big badass to California.
Wait, you're going too fast. You talk too fast with me. You said, wait, what?
The whole pull-up thing started with the mayor talking about he can pull up on Big Man and shit after he was getting heated and shit with him. Okay. And I said, okay, pull up on me, bring your big ass out to California.
I never said that.
California.
I never said that.
Come on now, Big Man can confirm it.
Okay, pause real quick, John. Pause real quick. I want to get a fair shot. So pause real quick. He said he never said that. So where did that conversation come? You guys got to keep understanding. I am here only for a year. So I want to get the full understanding, and this is why I'm stopping and pausing.
Okay.
Why are you saying you did not, that's not what you said.
This will happen. This happened almost 3 weeks ago on the Friday on Buddy Lee's panel. When John Illuminati came up there, cursed everybody out, showed his behind. He cursed out every veteran that was up there, pissed off a lot of veteran personnel that was on that page that day, talking about how he was gonna come do this and how he was gonna come do that.
Yeah, demonize my character. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, John. Wait.
I don't sound guilty.
So John, wait. I give everybody.
So this is where all started off. Like I said, so now that we're here now, let's just go ahead. Like I said before, like I said, I'll have 28 years on my job next week. I got up here and I negotiated a contract through Ford with the trucking school. So now that anybody who works for Ford, if they want to go to trucking school now, they can go to trucking school. I start trucking school on Monday.
Thank you, sir, for giving other people out here jobs.
Right. So
give that information again.
What's that?
Give that information once again.
Oh, like I said before, I negotiated. I'm not going to give the trucking company's name because,
Of course.
Okay, so I negotiated. It took about 6 months. We finally got it through with the UAW and Ford. That this trucking school. This is the only trucking school that was able to get certified with Ford Motor Company in order to offer CDL truck driving classes to their employees at Ford Motor Company.
Okay.
So, like I said, I start that on Monday. And so I got bigger and better things to be doing besides, going back and forth with this man over something that's so trivial. But it's like I said before, you overstepped your bounds when you talked about my family and you talked about my daughters. See, until you have one day, and I'm gonna leave you with this, John, and I'm gonna go ahead and get up off
But
there.
I have something to say after that, so do not just jump off because I have something to say after this.
Okay, well, name it.
So go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Okay, until you and John, and I'm gonna put it like this to you, until you have that feeling of having your newborn child in your hand, of looking your child in your eyes and saying that I will do anything and everything to protect you, then you're never going to know what it feels like to be a father.
Exactly.
You're never going to know what it feels like to be a parent. You're never going to know that you don't care how old that child gets, from 2, 22, 32, 42, that child is always going to be your child. And for you to be a Marine, and for you, God, country, and core.
Hold on, wait a minute. Can you please stop real quick? I'm sorry, but John, don't know you, but I love all of you guys. I love everyone's life. But what I deal with my son on a regular basis, you're not going to understand that, what this man is saying right now.
No, I'm starting to get understanding. I see where you're
coming
from.
No, hold on. Stop. Let me speak. I keep getting up to go check to make sure my baby is breathing. Okay. And until you bring a life into this world, you're not going to understand how much you feel that you are their protection. You're not going to understand that. So if you're coming after this man, I have no problem with you coming after him. But even if his daughter, especially a daughter, son, daughter, doesn't matter. But I'm saying for a man's perspective, just that's too far for me. So can there be here an apology for it?
I tried to apologize like a couple weeks ago.
No. Let me finish, please, because I'm dealing with my son right now.
Oh, you're right.
I'm working on his breathing. I haven't came on here to address the bullshit people are hitting me up in my inbox for, because I'm worried about my son.
I hope Saul be okay. I'm praying for him.
His pneumonia is up and down.
He got pneumonia?
He got good.
I'm sorry.
And then all of a sudden he dropped.
Wow.
Like, he will not stay awake.
Are you giving him vitamins?
I'm awake for an hour or two, an hour and a half, maybe.
Are you giving him?
I'm lucky.
Are you giving him vitamins?
Like, I'm giving him everything. I'm doing everything that I can do. Forcing him to. I'm telling you, he is a Coca-Cola fiend. Like, that's his shit. He won't even drink that. Like, I'm forcing him to drink broth, food, water, anything. And I see that my son looks like a freaking skeleton right now. I'm forcing him to drink things and eat. But it's hard, and I have to force him to do it. So with you, John Illuminati, not having a child, because we're not going to make this about side. We're going to make this about what it is all in general. You not understanding the protection we feel for our children. Let me let you know. If you have something against this man, let's chop this up. It's done. But let me let you know, never do it again until you have your own child and you can feel the same pain or the same feeling that we have as parents. Because before this, I could never have this conversation with you because I'd be like, fuck it. You know what I mean? I would be that ignorant person to say, fuck his daughter, fuck his kid, fuck his son, fuck everybody. That would be me in my mindset when I was younger and before I had my own child. But when you feel
that pain,
not that pain, as a man, you're not going to feel that pain. But when you get that baby in your arms and they look at you, there's a look I got as a mother. And I feel that my son's dad got when he looked at his son as well, because you can kind of see it. There's that certain vibe you get. Okay. And when you get that vibe, you know from that day forward, don't nobody else mean nothing to you, not even yourself. So, what I'm going to say from right now, I think you and him need to come to an understanding. And Mayor, can I say this to you? Can you understand him? Well, can I ask this first? Mayor and John, how old are you both before I say what I'm going to say? If you guys are comfortable with saying that. John, how old are you?
Yeah, I'll be 40 soon.
40 and...
I'm 53.
Okay. So Mayor is older, okay? So he's been through a little bit more than you, and you've been a little bit more than me. I don't have a problem with saying my name, my age. I'm sorry. I am 34 years old.
See, you're the same.
What?
See, you're the same. You're around the same age as my daughter. So you understand you understand the reason why I feel the way I feel about my daughter.
I can understand that, but I understand it past that as well, because I'm in what the field I'm in and taking classes in and everything, psychology, like the study of the mind and the brain and all that stuff. So
you gotta realize one thing. I had my daughter, like I said, I had my daughter when I was young. When my daughter was born, I was only 20 years old when I had my daughter. You know, me and my mother. Yes, my daughter was born at Beaufort Naval Hospital during Hurricane
No,
Hugo.
you don't gotta give all that, babe.
No, it's all good, okay. Because I don't even think the hospital is there anymore. Like I said, but like I said before, that's like I said. So
let me say something to you, some real stuff like Naomi got me thinking though. But when I put your daughter's name in that chat, I thought I was just trolling. I didn't think about putting her life in danger or anything like that. I didn't think about none of that though. But I should have known better because I work with Anonymous and I doxed like actual government officials and government entities. You know what I mean? So I should have thought about it on a level like that. So I do apologize for that. I should have stopped. I should have stopped and thought and not, because the way like Naomi, her son, that hits me because I got nephews and stuff, and I do care about them like that. But before I get back to the mayor, I'm gonna say to Naomi, that's why I say write this down. Get your son some zinc, some vitamin C, some vitamin.
That's what he's taking right now.
D3,
but I'm gonna say I just want to.
But the mayor,
leave him out of it because I got my son in
no, I'm saying like this is like for pneumonia stuff though.
But I'm happy that what you just said.
I do apologize though. I didn't look at it from that point of view, and I should have had more respect instead of be like old core, new core, that rivalry and stuff though. You know what I mean? I should have because of the new core, we made fun of each other. We always but it was always in fun. It wasn't like we meant any disrespect. I didn't know it was in the old core, you know what I mean? But sometimes I get too ahead of myself. Sometimes I don't know when to stop. You know what I mean? I need to just show more discipline. But I do apologize for that, for man to man and stuff though. You know, I'm not asking you for forgiveness. This is like me just doing the right thing though, because
all you can do is ask for it, and right for me to do that. And
I don't want.
Listen, John, all you can do is ask for it, and he can make a decision right now. Can you do this right here, right now? Do you accept his apology for not thinking that him just saying that little bit of information he thought was going to go a little bit forward, or do you think it was to be more malicious? Or do you think it's just done and it can be done? Please.
Well, like I said, by me being older, you know, like I said, I consider myself a little bit more mature and all that. I can accept the man's apology. Like I said, if John is heartfelt about his apology, I can accept his apology as a man. And if I've done anything to upset him, if I've done anything to disrespect him in that nature, then I can afford the opportunity to apologize also.
Okay.
Apology accepted.
I love that. That was so beautiful to me.
Can I say one more thing?
Hold on. Go ahead, John. Go ahead. Because I'm like,
all four of us on this panel got one thing in common. Like, we're all brought together, whether we were beefing with each other or anything else. I'll talk to you later in a second, Michael. But whether we were beefing with each other,
we were beefing John Columinati?
No, not me and you. No, I'm saying in general. No, we were always cool.
Okay.
But we got one thing in common where it has one common denominator, her, all the time. It's always her. And to think about that, I feel like a fool for one, for you, Michael, where you were trying to warn me about her, but you were doing some messy stuff too. You know what I mean? But it's not. But hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. But it's not about
Let him
that.
finish, Michael. You will
The
get
thing
your
was,
chance. I
the
promise
thing
you,
was,
bro. You will. You know,
I've
I'll
been
give
paying
you a
attention.
chance.
I've been paying attention
I
to a
will.
lot of stuff that's been going on in the YouTube streets, and I see one common denominator. And a lot of these beefs, it got that one person in common. You know what I mean? So I'm not about to beef with anybody over that, though. I will be a man to admit wrong, wrong. Whatever I need to do to make amends, I'll make amends. But for you, Michael, I don't want to beef with you. It's not worth beefing with you. We have some words. We're going back and forth. We say words out of anger, whatever. But there's no reason. We're both men. You know what I mean? There's no reason. Like I said before, like I wanted peace. I don't want to beef with you. You know what I mean? There's no reason for that, though. You know.
Yo, John. You know the funny shit? I said that on Mac Me's channel, bro. With you. Remember when I was talking to you? I was like, yo, John, can we resolve this? Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember? And I was like, yo, John, I don't got no smoke with you. But
you know what the problem is? We both got too much pride. We got both too much pride, and we were expecting each other's apology to be how we wanted to hear it ourselves.
But because you kept telling me, yo, I hope you die. I hope this, I hope that, and all this shit. Like
we both want each other to die, but it doesn't mean we meant it.
No. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. No, not on my channel. I'm sorry. Nothing is far enough to make someone say, I want you to die. Like, bro, do you know how far you could get away from a person and not have to deal with them or see them ever in your life?
Yeah, sure.
You don't need to be like, I want you to die. Just never fucking be in their vicinity. No. That's not going to be okay.
Naomi.
Not on Naomi's channel.
Naomi,
because literally, I'm gonna keep this 100 with y'all, and this isn't personal information. Me and my baby daddy, we don't get along, right? We in the same city, same hood, deal with the same people, went to the same school. We never, ever see each other, ever, unless it has to be with our kid. So you telling me you guys need to do all this drama for that? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It does not make sense. It's YouTube BS. Come on now. Because even if I hit my baby daddy up to right now and be like, hey, your son want to talk to you, whatever, he going to pull up. But do you got to see the person, even if you guys are like 2 seconds apart from each other? No. Stop it, y'all. We don't need this.
Well, Naomi, you got to realize one thing. As black men today, we only have 2 things left for us: our word and our pride. And sometimes we let our pride take over. Right. And then sometimes we have to be taken back to let us see ourselves in our full, in everything that we're doing. And so that's the reason why I decided to step back, because like I said, I'm not going to keep on going back and forth because, where's it going to gain me? It's not going to gain me nothing. To me, sometimes the best revenge in life is silence.
Silence.
And so,
you got my key. You got the key to my room. You know what I say? Silence is golden.
Right. So what I decided,
silence
like I said,
is golden, because anytime I ignore this bitch, it's like I hear my name daily. And it's
right. So sometimes
it's like you have nothing else to say about me. So what you're saying is very true.
Right. So sometimes we just got to keep silent. Sometimes we got to walk away. I already know that, I know that I can be petty sometimes, and I'll admit to it. And the thing about it is that I can stand on my square because I am petty sometimes, and I'll admit it. I am petty.
Why are you being petty?
Because that's just how I am, and that's and that's just how that.
I like your honesty. I love your honesty. I love anybody that can be honest with me. I love it.
But what I'm going to do, like I said before, I've been off. Like I said, you're on the West Coast. I'm in the Midwest. I've been off since.
Where are you at,
sir? I'm in Detroit. I'm in Detroit.
Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah. So I've been off for the past 3 hours. I gotta go back to work tonight. So, Naomi, I appreciate you having me up here. Michael, I wish you speedy recovery.
Good luck.
John, Devil Dog, brother
Can
Marine.
can I hear you say something, Mayor?
What's that?
Mayor,
Hoorah.
do you accept his apology for
I
what
said I
happened
accepted it.
then? Okay.
I
So
said
can we
that
treat this as a wash?
like I said, this is all
Or do we need to come back and have a conversation later on? We'll be all good. Can we treat this as a wash and you guys be good?
Yesterday,
like I said before,
today's a new day.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Oh my God,
like
I love that. I love it. I love
that's
it.
one thing about.
But one thing I will do for you, because I feel like I owe y'all that for Michael and the mayor. I'm gonna make a video, but it's gonna be an apology video. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna be sincere about it.
No,
I'm gonna do that to clear my chest though. Clear my conscience with God.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that for me.
Yeah,
like
I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for me.
Okay,
you guys are gonna make me cry.
I'm doing it for me though.
I'm so sensitive.
Your apology.
Because I want people to see, like, because it's kind of like a journey. I want people to see like the good, the bad. I want people to see like where I fucked up, where I was wrong. You know what I mean?
Whole YouTube shit. This YouTube shit drives me crazy.
You know, John, like I was about to tell you something, like, bro, like I wanted to talk to you, like.
All right, Naomi. Thank you very much for having me up here. I'm gone. Peace.
Later.
Wait, let me come back on camera. Hold on.
I don't follow
let you know that I'm happy.
It could have been just coincidence, like you showed up.
Wait, I'm gonna mute people because I need to speak to the person I'm speaking to. So I want to let you know that I am glad that you came up here and at least spoke your part. I'm happy that you were adult enough to at least, express your opinion on everything. And I really do appreciate that, because some men are just like, that testosterone goes crazy. And you're able to keep your composure in a part of these conversations that I'd have been like out of my seat. So
see, that's that Marine Corps. That's the Marine Corps in me. That's that discipline. Like I said, I got that from my grandfather. I got that from my father. I got that from my drill instructors. I got that from from the male's point of view. So I got it honest. So, but like I said before, I really do appreciate you coming up here. Like I said before, me and John, like I said, I don't have no problem with John. And like I said, I wish him nothing but the best. Like I said, we have had our differences, and like men, we have come together. We have squashed our beef. And like I said, if we see each other in different people's chat rooms, we don't have to speak to another, but we can be cordial.
Can we be done with it? Can we be done with it?
Done.
Yeah. Yep.
This is done.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Can we be done with it?
This is done.
Yep.
Because it was only a name set. It was only
that.
You
know what's crazy about that?
Like
when you
gave nothing else.
You know what's crazy?
Be done with it,
when you make peace with others, that's like a big what's I gonna say, burden off your chest, because we know deep down inside we shouldn't be holding grudges or beef with each other. Like, I need to practice what I preach, and sometimes I could be a hypocrite too, where I got this thing where 99% or 1% of the population is destroying the planet, and I'd rather just focus on them. I got no business speaking on the 99%. And how do I look like trying to bring everybody together if I'm just being a hypocrite, So I got a lot of learning and growing up to do myself, though, It's inspiring. Every day you got to learn and grow.
All right, y'all take care. I'm up out of here. I got to give me some sleep.
Get you some sleep, Papa. And I love you for coming on here. And I love you for being grown, coming up here, getting all this off. I just want to thank you. And thank you for squashing this nonsense. And John, let's make sure this doesn't happen again with the mayor.
Hell no. I'm done with this.
All right. That's what I
already told you. I'm not hanging around the beef sector as much because I'm starting to pick up on our habits, and that's not cool.
Okay.
You know, you become like the company.
That's what I want to hear. And I love that he was very respectful. I love how he responded to a lot of things, because I see when I go to other channels and I see that older men, double my age, go on these channels, and I'm gonna go check out my son in a second, but I don't hear him at all. I don't see them being the role models they should. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, like, what's up? But I like the way this man represented himself on here. Can you say that at least, John? He didn't come on here acting ratchet.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
He didn't come on here yelling and going crazy.
That, yeah.
He lets you speak, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I do like about him. I could say it about him because now I have met this man, or not met him, but spoken to this man. And I can say that I have a liking to him. I like him that he didn't come over here like, I do not like all that. That I dealt with it so many years in my life. Like I told you guys, I have a bigger story than what you guys know. I live in California. I grew up in the gang life. I have a different perspective than what a lot of people have dealt with. So when things get a little bit too loud, I get not a little bit, I get nervous.
I'll be getting triggered to too.
I'm just saying, I'm like, wait, hold up, pause, stop, hold up, let me listen, because I know me and I know I'll get antsy. I'll get a little, you know what I mean? It's my PTSD. And I ain't gonna play it like I got all these multiple personalities. No, it's my PTSD. I have PTSD. What can I say? I am not gonna explain it to anybody because I don't have to explain it to you guys on why I have it. Maybe if one day I'm willing to, once sentences are completed, or once it's gonna be years from now, or once things are being done, then maybe I might talk about it. But until then, I don't have to tell you guys anything. I'm just saying, when things start getting a little bit too much, it gets a bit too much for me, you know. So I'm gonna wrap this up a little bit, you know. Saying I went over my time.
Can I say something?
But I'm gonna allow you, Michael, to go ahead and speak because I'm ready to lay it down. My baby's still sleeping, but I'm ready to lay it down. But go ahead, Michael.
Are you saying that about I hope Sasa get better? You know, I always love the Sasa. Hope Sasa get better.
He asks about you, but I just be like, I don't know.
I know. It is what it is. You know,
it is what it is, but I'm not gonna make my son ever be dependent on nobody because I haven't been dependent on nobody.
Yeah, I know.
He has people he gets close to, and it is what it is. He talks to you. You guys got y'all certain words together. He says y'all certain words to me, and I say certain words to you. I do not hate you, Michael. I understand you, and I understand. Hold on, wait. Let me speak because I will pause you. No, I will. I understand that you are in a position. You, Michael. How you say your last name? Because I always gotta say it again.
Echevarria.
Echevarria.
No, you're just Michael E. I can't say that.
Echevarria. Michael Echevarria.
All right.
You put yourself in. And you know what I say when I say that.
I know what you mean.
You know what I say when I say that. So don't play me. Okay, hold on. Let me finish. So when you go to saying like, oh, well, I'm not going to speak to her son, or that don't fucking hurt me. That don't fucking hurt me. You built a relationship with my son to where he knows your voice. He knows certain people's voices. It's like, is that such and such? Is he such and such? Even when he sees crazy mop head, he comes in here, he'll walk in here. If I've been on live for a little minute and it's a little bit over time, he walk in here and be like, you on here with that lady again? Not gonna say her name, but he know the mop head thing going on. He just be like, he can't stand the mop head lady. He don't call her the mop head lady, but he be like, you up here with the lady again? He this.
I'm like, Christina.
I'm not up here because I don't be up here with her, but maybe I may be listening to, you know, stuff people are sending to me and stuff like that, and I'll just go bam. People do not understand that you can literally Oh, is it gonna pop back up? Oh, wait, is it gonna pop back up? Oh, like literally, I just closed my computer. Like literally, close your computer. Done.
Exactly.
Don't gotta deal with you. Done.
I need to practice that.
It comes more than you. You so busy worried about YouTube to where you come on YouTube with your mop dry in the front with a piece on the side. Come on, bro. Like for real.
Just floating and shit. But
remember the McDonald's characters? You know which ones I'm talking about?
Yo, we all
Wait,
know.
who you talking about?
The McDonald's characters and shit. The furry looking ones.
You're not talking about the purple ones.
Yo, we gonna.
Which ones you talking about?
Yo, Christine, I'm sorry about the other time, but yo, listen, Naomi, tell Sa, you know, I know you might not want to tell him, but tell Sasa, Michael said,
I'm not telling him nothing because you can speak to Sa yourself. You and Sa have y'all relationship. I'm not gonna speak to him. If you feel like anything that has going on with me and you, this is how I feel like with anybody else. Our relationship is our relationship. Your relationship with anybody else is that I would never separate anything like that because I'm not immature like that. You may be, but I'm not.
Nah, I'm not immature.
So when you said what you said what you said, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make my son flip backwards on that. You have to prove that you even want to even speak back to him. Because of the shit you said. Because you know he's spoken to you on multiple occasions and y'all got y'all little saying
That's
together.
My little geyser, man.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all got your little, and then he gets off school and he asks because he knows at this certain time I'm gonna ask for him, I'm gonna see what's going on with this. He knows his little routine. So if you're not willing to be there, I'm not kissing your ass, nigga. You got me fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. Fuck you. My nigga don't need, my son don't need you or nobody else. Cause you know what? He get anything he want. He asks for right now, and it's bad as hell. I feel like I'm giving him the syndrome that those what's those brothers, the
Menendez,
the two brothers that had. Did you say him?
Don't say Menendez brothers.
The Menendez brothers. I feel like I'm giving him that. And it's bad as fuck. Because literally, he says, I want this. He don't gotta wait 2 days and he get it. And it's bad as hell. And I'm trying to, within this last 6 months, I have stopped giving him things when he says it on the dime. Because I feel like now the way that he's talking to me, it's like, well, if you don't do this, then, like, he's trying to control me.
Yo, Jay Savage, man.
Whatever he asks for. He has a fucking Mercedes. He has a BMW. He has a Fiat. He has a Maserati. He has a GP type car.
You know me?
Nigga, no, I'm not getting you no more. Because you know what? He has a thing with taking things apart. And that's what I'm trying to get him into the school I'm trying to get him into, because it's an engineering school. Because he wants to figure out how to take things apart and put them back together. That's his whole thing.
Yo, Naomi, when he gets a little better, I will pop back up just to talk to him.
He's not okay right now.
I don't know what I'm saying. When he gets better, I hope you get better. I'm going to pray for him and everything. I'm sorry for hearing that. And, I'm good. I'm good. Not if you fuck with that bitch. That bitch is toxic, homie. I tried. And even in my mind, the mind that I have to accept people for who they are, I feel like she's really, really toxic. Go ahead, John.
I say I try too. Even after the situation, after she lied and slandered my name, I try to make peace too and everything. But it's like, nope.
I think that maybe she could be okay, but there's something about her that's not.
My thing is like when I see her.
I've never said this about anyone in my life. Swear to God, on my homeboy, rest in peace.
Or she's a succubus?
Swear to God, I've never said that I felt like a person couldn't be fixed, or it was like just something like off. Like she's really
off.
Because even when I didn't have to even go through all her stuff, people were sending me pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures.
And I was trying to warn you, John, a long time ago.
You was though. You were so right.
And I'm like, wait, what the hell?
I didn't know.
Like, is this for real?
I did not know.
But then you kept coming at my kufi. And I was trying to.
You know what I thought it was? I thought it was like, you know how like she all drew us all in. I thought she was so innocent.
And like when me and
you were right though. And then you know what I realized like a couple weeks ago, you were telling the truth about. I realized like when I seen it in real time, Big Man TV was going through his receipts, and she erased everything in real time. I was like, wait a minute, that's what happened to Michael. Wait a minute. You're like Scooby Doo. You like Scooby Doo? Snatch the hood off.
When me and Naomi was going at it with her, was telling you, I said, yo, bro, when we was on Mac Means, because you know we was always cool, bro. We was always cool. When me and Naomi was going at it with this chick, we always was cool. But then
that's what I said.
And I was like, yo, John, don't fall for that bitch bullshit. And you was like,
I fell for the bullshit. I fell for the bullshit.
And then you kept coming at my
No, but John, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, because I'm still trying to figure out this man's name.
No, it's a life lesson for me.
Figure out this man's name that told me in the very beginning of dealing with misunderstood. This man's name, I want to say Mark. I want to say this. I want to say all these different names. But there was this one man's name, and he had a lot of information, and I did not look into her. I'm like, whatever, because I'm going to look into her myself. She ain't did nothing to me. I'm riding with her. I'm I'm passenger side, like, bitch, let's go ride on all. You know what I mean?
I was going crazy.
And,
you know what I'm saying?
Dude, like,
I was at nobody.
See, I didn't know who was doing YouTube and none of this stuff though. But then I started going back looking at some videos. Like, wait a minute.
I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't letting nobody violate this chick. I felt for
I was the same way.
I felt for her too. My nigga, don't get it too. I felt for her shit too, bro.
I was the same way.
You know what I mean?
I thought like she was the victim. Everybody else was picking on her and everything else. You can't do that. No.
You feel what I'm saying? But you gotta understand, bro. Like when you started violating, I'm like, yo, what the fuck did I do to you? Like,
look at Manita.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
But yes,
big ass dog.
Yes, Monique, you want to ask me a question? I'll ask you. Whatever you want to ask me.
Oh shit, she knocking shit over.
Miss Monique, you can ask me whatever. But yo, you gotta. I'm telling you, and then you fell for the bullshit.
I did fall for the bullshit.
I did. No. But Michael, I'm gonna hold you accountable, Michael.
Me too.
Michael, you allowed us, because what you told me when you started telling me about the plate shit, you seen that shit before. So you allowed me to fall for bullshit. If what you're saying is true, you allowed me to fall for her bullshit. If what you're saying is true.
Wait up. Hold up. You remember, I was still fucking with this chick, bro.
What you mean fucking with this shit?
When she started doing, when she did that, so I was being, like I said, I was being a simp. I told you that shit already.
No, I know that. I know that part. You was still simping. But when you say simping,
I was still trying to help this woman, bro.
No, I know you keep saying help. Stop, because I'm gonna mute you. Stop, because I'm gonna mute you. When you say help, because she want to keep saying behind the bar and whoever is doing whatever because they think I'm cute. Bitch, no, you think I'm cute. Because this bitch over here, I'm not over here thinking I'm cute tooting shit. Bitch, knock it off. I'm not on none of that. So knock all of that off. So you telling me what you talking about right now You ain't said to nobody else?
What? What? Said what? That I
She
was
ain't showed to nobody else?
I don't know if she's showing
She
nobody
ain't
else.
done to nobody else. She ain't nobody else knows about this but you.
I know what I saw and I'm gonna stand by it.
What did you see? One more. This is gonna be like, promise you. Like, I want to give you something to know. This is gonna be the last time, and it's gonna be on this live as long as they don't take this live down. So let me give you my
black folks.
turquoise
We
pen.
can't have black folks coming together. Hell no. Take that shit down.
My turquoise pen.
All right. Okay.
My favorite turquoise pen. Okay.
You want to repeat the shit that I said again?
Yes. Hold on. Let me ask a question. My favorite turquoise pen is right here. Okay. Don't play with me, because I ain't play with that bitch when I was talking to her too. So I don't know why she act like somebody scared of her and her little mop ass wig or any of that. Because all of that could be. Stop, bitch. Stop fucking with me. Because I'm not these characters that sleep on dog houses. I'm not none of these motherfuckers. I don't got birds as friends. I don't got none of that shit. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch. That's what I'm gonna say.
You got birds in her hair.
I don't got no motherfucking yellow birds as my little friend, even though I think he cute as fuck. What's his name? What's the little yellow bird's name?
Tweety.
No.
Tweety. I don't know.
No. On who she keep talking about? The little yellow bird. What's?
I don't even know.
Y'all better get his name before I have to look for it. What's his name? What's Snoopy little bird name?
Woodstock, right?
I don't know.
Woodstock.
I ain't got Woodstock over here. You better calm the fuck down, bitch. I ain't sleeping on the top of no motherfucking doghouse.
You talking about Big Bird?
I'm talking about Woodstock.
No, the one from the Snoopy cartoons.
So I don't got no motherfucking Woodstock over here. I have animals.
But look. I'm not to.
I even had a pig over here, bitch. But I ain't had no Woodstock.
I had 100.
I ain't had no yellow bird. I'll go pick one up on Sunday if I need to.
Yo.
I will go pick up a yellow bird and name him Woodstock if I need to, bitch.
Yo, listen,
but leave me the fuck alone, because I ain't did nothing, because you keep putting me and your name in the same category. What did me and you lie about? I want to know.
One, I ain't lying about shit.
Well, no, she keeps saying the Michael and Naomi story. What the fuck is the Michael and Naomi story?
Yo, she just mad because
No. Listen. We gonna do this the Naomi way.
All right.
We gonna do this the Naomi way. What is shut up. You're not listening. What is the Michael and Naomi story?
I don't even fucking know. What story we did? We just told the truth.
I'm asking you.
What story we did? We told the truth. I told the truth. You told the truth. What story? There's no story.
No. What is the Michael and Naomi? She keeps saying
what you said.
Do I gotta play it? Hold up. I'm about to play it.
You said what you said. And I said what I said.
Hold on. I'm gonna play it. Hold on. Keep talking. I'm gonna play it.
I don't even follow this shit. I don't follow no one no more, bro. I only stay in my lane with only a few content creators that I fuck with. That's it. That's my brother, Saida, and my other sister.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Keep it to a few.
You feel me? I don't fuck with no one no more, bro.
I see why people do that though. I see why people don't be around all around like that.
I cut this YouTube shit
instead of
and then I fuck with King Tro, because King Tro, I really talk to him on another personal basis.
Saida's she's solid. Saida's dope.
Yeah, she's solid. She's a real one, bro.
Yeah, she is.
She's a real one. And I ain't gonna lie, that they not her and Misunderstood came out of shit on some bullshit yesterday. But anyway,
with you?
Nah, just some bullshit. Now I think that's about to go at it. I ain't gonna front. But
all right, so let's listen to this, Michael. Hold on.
So another one bites the dust.
Wait, Michael, let's listen to your little bitch's story. Because I ain't taking for none of you niggas. I don't want none of you niggas.
Better you than me, Michael. I'm sorry, I gotta say
none of you YouTube niggas and none of that. None of that. So let's listen to what this bitch is talking about, and you tell me what the fuck this is about. Hold on. Stop hitting my line. I will call you when I'm done. Stop. Before I get upset. Listen.
He's another one that just tries to twist things around.
Okay, I just came across him the other day. So what's going on with you and him? Was he another?
I ignore him and his stupid streams. He was another one trying to push the Naomi story like I did something to her. I ignored them. They try to get my attention. And they keep trying to say, oh, she lied on Naomi just because he's simping for somebody. I'm not interested in him. He needs to go buy a bra and leave me the fuck alone.
Hell no.
Okay.
Who the fuck was talking about this bitch? I've been with my son for days. And before that, days I ain't talking about
this. You even postponed some of your lies talking about you're not going to go online. You even postponed some of your lies.
What's going on? What's wrong with her? Does she not understand who she fucking with? Does she not understand like what's really going on? No one's really caring about none of the shit that she's talking about. I don't care about none of the fucking shit you got going on. You got all this CPS shit going on because your fucking meth addict. Because you fucking are a drug addict. Leave me out of this shit.
Ain't nobody else's fault.
I'm dealing with.
That ain't nobody else's fault. She can't
stop
blaming people.
I ain't gonna front.
That ain't Michael's fault. That ain't Naomi's fault. That ain't nobody's fault. It ain't Kimmy's fault. It ain't nobody's fault.
She said Michael and Naomi, and it's always me and you in the same category, and it's always Jane and John Doe. Stop putting a motherfucking toe tag on my motherfucking toe before I take it some type of way, because I'm already taking it that way, and I'm tired of her saying that shit.
Yeah, I took it that way a long time ago.
About her keep saying Jane Doe or Jane Doey, whatever the fuck she want to say. I'm not fucking Snoopies or whatever the fuck she want to say. I'm not none of that. So stop acting like you got a fucking toe tag on my ass, bitch, because I don't play that shit. Stop calling me Jane Doe. She could call you John Doe if you cool with that. But stop calling me that. You gonna call me by Naomi, or you gonna do what you gotta do, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. All I'm talking about is you leaving my name out your mouth. Is what I said in those 4 last text messages. And when I was hitting her up, that last time I was hitting her up on live, is because every time I would call her, she would try to act like it was all out of she in here and click and click and click. All of a sudden she could hear, but I was watching what she was doing on here. She plays games. I'm not gonna play these games with you, girl. That's not me.
I don't listen to her.
So, I'm pretty sure y'all seen what was on my community wall. So if anything else has to go on,
I ain't gonna
let's let it go that way.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
Let's let it go that way. Whatever else you guys seen on my community wall, let's let it go that way. Because I'm not gonna keep arguing with her over this nonsense of I don't know what she keeps saying I'm lying about. You're a drug addict. You admitted it. You admitted that you're on methamphetamine. You admitted all that stuff that you had me clapping and candle lighting for you, thinking that you admitted that you had me caping for you. Now I'm wrong. Why is Naomi wrong? Because now you're saying, oh, well, this person thinks she's cute. This person thinks she's
everybody
cute.
That falls out, she blames.
You think I'm cute, bitch? You think I'm cute? I don't walk around here trying to juggle my boobie. I wear whatever the fuck I want to wear. She wear her little juggle boobie tops and try to do all that shit with her mom. Say, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Nobody care about that shit.
Listen, what I want to say is, I'm always gonna stand by what I said and what I saw.
But let me ask you one more time. I know I keep saying one more time.
Come on, man.
This the one and the last time, Michael. I'm not going to ask you how many times, but have you ever, even one time, seen her do, listen to the question first, seen her do a drug?
Yes. Cocaine.
Well, no, I didn't go there yet. So you said you seen her do a drug?
Yes.
Personally, I seen.
Yes, eye to eye. I saw.
Okay. So when you seen her doing that drug, you said it was what?
Cocaine.
And how did you know it was cocaine?
Because she told me it was cocaine.
Okay, so you didn't see if it was meth, cocaine. What else can you snort?
I know.
Wait. Y'all better not fucking laugh at me.
Listen.
No, you can snort meth.
Hold on, stop. If you grind weed up enough, can you snort weed?
Hell no, you cannot
snort weed. I don't know about that.
I'm just asking. Stop. Don't make it act like I'm just dumb. I'm really asking.
I think she do be snorting meth though. You know what's crazy? You say something about cocaine. There's been another on that other content creator I've been saying. What to say? GX's hidden tapes, secret tapes, where she overdosed and he used to talk about hiding the cocaine. So there could be some truth to what Michael's saying now that I think about it. And before Michael,
bitch, do you want me to put the fucking text messages out?
Before Michael,
I ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing. But you guys see what's down there, right?
And before ZX
sorry,
before he made that videotape, Michael made that though.
John, shut up. Look at this, what we got at the bottom.
You could snort pills. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, true.
So do I need to put the fucking text messages out, bitch? Leave me the fuck alone. Keep saying fucking Naomi's name.
But yo,
I'm tired of being calm, y'all.
My name, I don't know. I don't watch no more. Naomi, I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch.
It's not watching her.
I don't watch her.
Text messages that her thirsty ass keeps sending to these niggas she wants to be with or think that's gonna love on her. Nobody's gonna love on your crackhead, meth head, drug head ass.
It's the best you can do.
Because at least, you know, I do have a homegirl that I've known for years. And she is a coke head hard. But she's been married for years. But her husband has known that since he met her and he provides her and all that type of stuff. Like, I feel bad for even saying that. But she can't even be honest. So nobody can love no
when you on
lying ass hoe.
When you're on coke, you drink a lot. Your throat get dry. Why you always think she got to drink, man? Now nobody knows this shit.
I don't know if she gets coke. I don't know, Michael. I did
it. Listen, I did it. I used to go hard, and I know about it. You feel what I'm saying? Your throat get dry because of the drip.
Infamous says, wait. Infamous says, can you snort Adderall?
Hell, fuck, you can sniff any pill. Crush that shit, sniff that shit.
Tylenol?
I never did. I never sniffed pills because I hated pills. So
wait, you can sniff Tylenol?
You can do whatever you want to do. Anything that could be crushed, you can sniff. But yo, I'm gonna get off this.
You can sniff Tylenol. They need to take everything off the shelf, so I'm done.
I'm about to get off.
I'm done. Everything's off the shelf. Like if you don't walk in every day, or even if you need to take it every 4 hours, walk in and take it every 4 hours. You don't need to take shit because this shit is out of line now.
I'm about to get off this. I just want to say, yo, whenever Sasa get better, what I'm gonna do, I don't
talk right now. He's only talking to his nana.
Yeah, but I'm saying I really don't watch you no more. I really don't watch nobody. Honestly, but
I don't be on here. This is my first time coming on for a minute because I wanted to come on here and talk about like the whole situation. Everybody talking about Ryan Dean died. That shit pissed me off.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna the bushes.
One person tell me in my DM, IG, and I had two people tell me in my email was like, Ryan Dean died, and I'm like,
who's that?
But yo, I'm gonna get off this, yo. Naomi, thank you for letting me on and everything. I'm gonna see y'all later, man.
Later, Michael. You have a
yo,
good one.
and I ain't gonna lie, just get Shasha a hug for me and tell him his guys.
I'm trying, but only you could talk to him. I ain't gonna tell him shit. That's you. That's your relationship. I don't fuck with you like that right now. I'm keeping it honest. I don't fuck with you like that right now, so I'm just keeping it honest.
I know you don't.
If you want to holler at him, that's cool. We can get that back. I don't hate you. I'm letting you know that I don't hate you.
Oh, me either. I don't either. I don't
hate you, but I just don't fuck with you like that.
We that yo, you already know we on that same type of time, man. You feel what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't hate you at all. I love that. I'm
anyway.
Hey, I want to say before I get off, though, I want to say that's like, but on hindsight, everything you did today, that's some very stand-up stuff you did today because
and I really like that. Can y'all keep that?
I'm not gonna make it about content. I'm gonna have peace, and
no, it's nothing about content. I don't know nothing about y'all shit. Swear to God, I don't know nothing about y'all shit.
I respect that. You can't even get mad at that. That's like, you're not used to seeing that.
I don't know nothing about y'all shit. I don't.
You're not used to seeing that on YouTube.
Story, but can y'all please keep it
at? Oh no, we're good now.
As I got it. Now I got it. That's
everything's cool. It's just
y'all said it was cool.
Right. I'm gonna keep my word. You're right. I'm gonna keep my word. It ain't worth it at the end. Like I said before, there's 1% that I've been exposed and running the planet into the ground. I need to focus on them. You know what I mean?
Thank you. And I just want you to understand that. Can I ask you how old you are?
I just told you.
40. You 40?
Yeah.
Well, and you have no kids. Well, could you be like in the 40 range?
Or I will be. No, that's because I will be. That's why.
Okay, so you will be. Okay, so you're 39. Okay, so you have no kids.
No.
So let me tell you this.
Not that I know of.
Now I can't even tell you what I was trying to say.
Everybody says that though, you know. I gotta be the next guy that says it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you as if you didn't tell me that. I just want to let you know when you come after a person's child, I don't care if it is a 90-year-old person and their child lived to 120 or vice versa, whatever the case may be. Once you have a kid, honestly, I'm telling you, the ruthlessness that I had before I had my son was like, I didn't give no fucks. I'm not even going to say 3 because I gave no fucks. Like, it was anything goes, like, get them up, gun, like, whatever. I can't go into certain situations because you know how it is in California. But it was just like, it is what it is. After my son, I don't know. Something in our whole, I guess as a female, changes. But I would hope that God would make it in a male change them as well. But I don't think he does make it that way.
Instead of being so hard-headed all the time.
So I think that males, when they have a child with a woman, the woman completely changes because it changes our whole entire body. My whole entire body, head to toe, has changed. Mind, brain, everything. So I wonder if God makes it that happens for them too. But I think how I feel right now is that he was selfish in that department and he doesn't make it different for them. And that's why guys are able to make children with different people and it's okay. Like me, I do want another child, but it's hard for me to say that I would have another child with another person other than my child's father, even if I wouldn't be with him. I just don't want to have a child with another person that, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think that is a curse in itself.
You don't want the stigma of having like a society already looks down on.
No, it's not a stigma. It's not a stigma. It's in my own mind.
Yeah, but
So
society
that's
already
a
looks down on
conversation
women
I
like
want to
that.
have for another day. It's literally in my own mind.
Yeah.
Like,
it's also a choice you
because
made
I
as a mother
have
too, though.
relatives and family members that are from multiple people, but in my mind, it doesn't make sense. And I do want another child, but I feel like if it's not going to be how even if I don't got to be with the person, like, it's just like, let's have a kid, boom. But we're same genes, like, cool. Brothers, sister, whatever. It's good. You can still even be married. Like, I don't care. Like, I have this whole thing in my mind, and I feel like it's a little crazy. But it's in my mind. I just don't want to.
You're gonna end up adopting. Like, you know what? I ain't going through this.
No, I'm not gonna adopt. I'm just gonna have my son.
Yeah. But you were saying like it's like a motherly instinct for the kids, but at the same time, not all women make that choice. You know what I mean? Because
what do you mean?
Like, for example, you got people that are out here on drugs. They're not making the right choices for their kids. You know what I mean? You got mothers that throw their kids in the garbage can and everything else.
Have friends,
but you, on the other hand, you're like, you know what?
You can't say that. You
this
can't
is
say
my
that.
life.
Stop.
This is my love.
Okay. Because I can't tell you guys a lot of things that I do want to say. Oh, hey, love, you're back. Are you okay? You back?
Oh yeah, I just want to say thank you once again, and I left a little something on your Cash App. Appreciate everything that you did.
Oh my God, thank you. You did not have to do that. I promise you did not have to do that. I'm good.
I had to, but I appreciate you.
You do not have to do that. But can I ask you something, please, sir?
Go ahead.
Can you and John, please? I wanna know here right now on Naomi. Even though I'm mad that this is the name of my channel, when I first started YouTube, I didn't know that, I've always been into crime. And my whole thing is crime, and I was never in this sector, okay? And when I was like, oh no, my name is going to be my name, like, no. So, can right now on Naomi Trinity, you and John Illuminati have an understanding that this is done. This is water under the bridge, done, start over, whatever. Anything that ever happens after this, not my problem. But can you please, both of you guys, have an understanding right now?
Definitely.
Yeah, we've been had that. Like I said, we got to understand. Like it's crystal clear.
Okay.
Like I said, I have no problem with this, man. Like I said, we have had our differences. We came together as men. Like I said, not only as men, but as Marines, because like I said, once a Marine, always a Marine. We came together as that. We squashed our differences, virtual shake hands, and we good.
Exactly. I see you in the chat.
I love it.
No drama, none of that shit though.
Yep.
Because I'm tired of hearing about this person did this to this person. Look, we grown.
It does get old.
Sorry, I'm just not the type of person to be like, we're gonna argue back and forth. I could argue back and forth for a certain amount of time, but after that, I'm gonna be like, let's get down.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I think that comes from my Cali vibe. Let's get down. Whoever wins, whoever loses, whatever, shake hands. We good. We good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we good. We good.
That's
like I said before.
Vibe. And like, I just don't want us to be fighting over nonsense, because
like
at the end of the day,
YouTube.
These little things YouTube. To be thank you.
At the end of the day, it's YouTube, plain and simple.
True. Social media, it's a screen. Look at any form of programming, whether you're looking at my avatar, even you're looking at your face, looking at the mayor's avatar or his picture. It's just.
But can I get a promise from both y'all? Real quick, and I'm gotta be today, because I wasn't even ready. I literally was like, let me toss my opinion on whatever, come on here, because I wanted to give some respect to you guys, because I really wanted you guys to come together. So that's the only reason why I was like, let me even come on camera. Can I get a day where both of you guys will come on camera and just have like a little, even if it's like a 1-minute convo?
That's fine.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. Okay. So can y'all both hit me on my DM. Everything is Naomi Shana D.
Yeah,
I want y'all to just have a little convo, whatever. I'll do y'all. We could do a little shout out for that day or whatever. Even if you guys want to go longer than that, I really do want you guys to come to a mutual understanding that yes, us brothers, us females can fall out, but we can fix this. It doesn't have to be end of all, and we just hate each other. We have enough enemies against us.
The whole world pretty much burning to the ground and stuff, you know?
Saying.
Now,
and I'm not a part of this black sector and crime sector.
Can I ask you a question
I'm
then?
just saying from my point of view.
Okay, so can you do me a favor?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Do you think you can do the same thing with a little girl, or is that a no?
But what are you trying to ask me to do? Because we didn't have a.
No,
I don't hate her. I'm going to tell you right now. I do not hate her.
Right.
I don't hate her. I don't dislike her. I don't anything.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like the fact that she keeps saying I'm a liar. But what am I lying about? I want to know what I'm lying about, because if she can tell me what I'm lying about, I will personally address everybody. And if she's lying about what she's saying, I'm sorry. I can't just say, no, she's telling the truth. If she's lying, I'm sorry. I can't.
Okay. Like I said, I
can do the same thing. I could do the same thing. I'm just not going to lie for anybody.
Right. No, never actually
and I teach my son the same thing.
Right.
He won't even lie for himself. He did something very, very bad today. And he kept laughing. And I was like, and I looked at him. If I look at him, I was like, you better tell me the truth. He's like, I did it.
Okay.
And I always have told my son, you take responsibility for what you do. Because if you do it, you wanted to do it, so you take responsibility for it. And I can't go back on that.
Right.
So I can have a conversation, but if she's going to lie, I can't do that.
Okay. Well, like I said, I was just asking, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying
Definitely.
to. Right.
If
like
she
I said,
could be honest about what she was doing and the questions I was asking her, even about Suge, about her daughter, about the sobriety, about the program, about all that, and why I stopped talking to her. If she could be honest, I have no problem. I have no problem at all.
Well,
but she has to be honest.
Well, like I said, we are responsible and liable for our own actions. So I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said before, I really do appreciate what you did today.
Yeah, some stand-up stuff right there.
Yeah,
I'm not used to that on YouTube.
Right. Like I said,
that's why I want us to be happy together and
and another
really focus on what's going on in this world. Please, can we do that?
Because tomorrow, June 25th, will make it 35 year to this day. And in fact, it happened on a Friday too. That's what makes it so special. Tomorrow's Saturday on 25th. I stepped on them yellow footprints.
Nice.
MCRD San Diego.
Going through processing, getting your hair cut and everything.
Oh, my hair was already cut. But
did you have the little white bags and stuff they put all your stuff in? Like they gave you like your shaving cream, your shaver, and everything else like that? Because that's how it was when I was in
the loving this
your boots, your uniforms and stuff.
Yep. So tomorrow I'll make it 35 years. I really wanted to come out to San Diego just to step on them yellow footprints again.
Nice.
And just to feel that.
So wait, where you started out was in San Diego?
Yeah, I went to boot camp in San Diego.
So when you do decide to come out here, can we do a meetup?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Like just a salute meetup, like, you know what I mean? Do a live meetup. I do salute all my people out here. You know why? Because I don't really want to say this, but I'm going to say it. Where I come from, they call you guys Suavies.
No, that's Navy.
You heard that name?
That's Navy.
I thought
that's Navy.
No, they call all y'all Suavies.
No, we were jarheads.
With jar, yeah.
Well, they call all y'all Suavies, and they got the names for y'all, right?
You know what?
No,
I never knew.
Suavies is Navy.
And
you know that Archie comic, the mayor? I never knew that they got his name from that until I joined the Marine Corps. I never knew that. That's where I got his name.
Yep. So
There's
all right,
other
well,
names, but I'm just trying to you get where I'm going, right?
Jarheads, Leathernecks, Devil
Devil
Dogs.
Dogs.
Like I said,
Devil Dogs with Tooferhagen.
two for Hunden.
The battle of Bella Woods. Remember that?
Yep.
See, I still remember the history. The battle of Bella Woods.
Yep.
So
the story behind that is the Germans were getting their ass whooped so bad that Hitler gave us that name, Devil Dogs.
Wait, I don't think you know what I'm talking about. Y'all talking about something different. I'm talking about from the Street Girls.
What?
Okay, so sir, you said you were out in San Diego?
Yeah.
Where at in San Diego?
MCRD San Diego, right next to the airport.
Okay, so you know about Midway?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm talking about is, I don't want to say in my past life because still to this day I would do it. It's just that, I'm not doing it now. I was in the industry.
Yeah.
So we would call you guys swabbies, you know what I'm saying? And so
yeah, because every Friday was a good Friday for y'all because every Friday a platoon graduated. Every Friday we got paid.
I ain't fucking with you. Hey, shut up.
See?
Shut your ass up now. You shut up. Anyway, but so since you know, that's the whole reason why I said that. But I'm happy that this came together. And I want you guys to stop this.
It's been stopped. It's been stopped. Like I said, it's not gonna be brought up again. It's a done data.
So I don't want to hear anybody else in the chat. I'm gonna say this right now. Anybody in this chat, if I could go through and click, and then you bring up some drama between these two, I'm not fucking with you, because now you're trying to bring drama back up that these two had already squashed. It's done. We're done. It's done. They're done. It's done. So I thank you for coming up here and being you were very, very respectful. I was gonna expect it to be like a
you expected me to come up there on, you expected me to come up there on 10, didn't you?
That's what I was expecting. I didn't know what to expect.
See,
what would you say?
No, it was like, this is the beef sector. Oh no.
Wait, Mayor, what'd you say? I was expecting what?
You expected me to come up there on 10, didn't you?
I did. I thought you were gonna be like the beef sector, like crazy, like, okay, silence, everybody, shut the fuck up, like. But
no.
It's
really
cool being in a different sector where you could just like kind of like squash stuff and everything. I like that though.
See, Knowledge and Rosie, no, we're not going. Like I said, if I hold my word, and there's going to be no fighting. Like I said, we never fought. We just had a disagreement.
It was all childish stuff over it,
Right. It was all childish.
All of it on my end. I'll admit that.
So
I'll admit that on your end, and I like that you said I'll admit that on that end. Okay.
We're gonna leave that alone.
And even if you guys do go back to that, look.
No, we're not.
No.
Come back over here and I'm gonna
there's actual people out there burning their pants to the ground.
Y'all go back to that. Y'all both going. You guys gotta promise this. If y'all go back to the bullshit, y'all gonna have to have a date within 6 months of the bullshit. That y'all plan a date to come to San Diego, and you go to the Mission Beach, and y'all both get your asses spanked because y'all acting up by Naomi. Can I get that?
Can you step on my shooter, Mayor?
No. If y'all act up,
I'm playing.
If y'all act up within whatever the time, not within from now to the time, when y'all start acting up from that time on, within 6 months, y'all gotta come to San Diego.
So
get your asses spanked. I'll pay for the room, but y'all gonna stay in the same room. I ain't gonna do no extra. I'll pay for the room.
Okay.
But y'all gotta stay in the same room so y'all might fight. But y'all gotta get your asses spanked at Mission Beach for acting up.
That would be the most embarrassing live ever.
Right.
I'm just asking, will y'all do it if y'all start acting up
That would be the
again?
most embarrassing live ever.
Y'all pay for the flight.
I would just
I'll
retire
pay
from
for the
YouTube.
room. I'll pay for the room. Cause ain't no bitch, she ain't balling. Pay for the room. Y'all gonna get your asses whooped. It ain't gonna be no bare ass or nothing. It's gonna be like us playing around or whatever. You know what I mean?
There you go.
But y'all gotta come to San Diego. Squash the bullshit. Y'all can go back if y'all like that. Can I get that promise?
You got my word on it. Like I said,
yeah.
Like I said, we can.
John,
If we see,
I got Mayor John.
No, you got my word on that.
Like I said, if we see, if we in the same chat room, like I said, if we in the same chat room, and if we see that anybody that's going to egg it on, I got no problem.
Knock it off quickly.
No, I'll just leave. Plain and simple.
Or knock it off. Like we ain't on that. 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 If y'all don't egg it on or go on with it, ain't nobody gonna keep going on with it.
All right, Naomi. Thanks a lot.
Love
I'm about to go to bed. I'm going to bed.
Bye. Good night, Papa.
All
Good
right.
night, man.
Salute, Marine. Salute.
Double
All
dog.
right. Yep.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
John Illuminati, I thank you for doing that. Real shit. Like this. I'm happy what this came out to be. I'm going to change the name later on. I'm going to go to bed and lay with my son. He knocked out right now, but I'm going to go lay with him. And I'm happy that you guys came to this conclusion. Can I say that?
I'm happy that you set it up, though. I'm happy.
I didn't set it up.
Well, it sort of happened. You're just being you. You sort of let it flow, You could have been on some messy stuff. You're like, fight. Had the chat eating popcorn, but you weren't about that, though. You're on some real stuff, on some grown woman stuff, though. The way we should.
I'm not no messy. No, I don't want no messy shit.
Let me say something real quick, though. If this world don't get together real soon,
for real,
and we don't all unite, people don't know this is a pandemic right around the corner that they're already announcing. It's supposed to be monkeypox, but they use that. Who knows? But they got a lot worse that they're cooking up in the lab. So we might want to come together so we can actually put a nip on the bud of the stuff they're doing to this planet. If not, we're going to see billions of dead. We're going to have no power. We already see what the food shortage is. We see what the inflation that's going up and up and up. Food prices since the beginning of the war have risen 40% already. So if people don't come together, it got to be us and 99% against 1%. I'm not talking about being violent and picking up arms, going in the street. I'm talking about not complying.
Like that's why I'm like in my classes. Like right when I get off of here, I got to do 2. Time is it? I got to do 2 classes. Right when I get off of here, after 8 o'clock. So it's 6:30 right now. So after 8 o'clock, I got to start two quizzes. So it's not like I just sit here and be like, whatever. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how this BZ really be there and just, I care about my kids. I care about this. I care about that. And do something else with your life. We don't care about none of that shit. I do care about your sobriety. I do want you to be better. But if you're going to lie and lie to us, like, why the fuck do I care? If you'll keep it 100 and be like, hey, I relapsed yesterday, I hit it, I'd be like, okay, boo, like, we got to find something else that's going to get your mind off of that. That's how it would be. But to lie, I'm good.
That's uncalled for. But I was thinking earlier, I wonder if everybody just cut her off. Nobody had any communication with her. I wonder how that.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because she got those spoons and those people that were on her level. Hold on, I gotta open the door for Layla.
That is so true. Like I was saying before, if you look around people, we're surrounded. They got so many different ways they can attack us. They can attack us with a cyber war,
because she got the
or a nuclear war. They can starve us out, or another pandemic. Like people don't get it though. These people aren't planning around. You seen what they did, but they released it back from China. You want the real numbers? How many people died from that? We're at hundreds of thousands of people. Maybe some people say millions.
We'll have fun.
Actually, if you added the lockdowns, the mandates, the people that, whether it's overdose or anything else, people that starved to death, actually you are looking at over 100 million dead from that alone. These people aren't playing around. They got a thirst for blood, our blood.
I'm about to keep chasing you.
And none of us are on that list, no matter how cool we think we are, no matter how rich we think we are, no matter what status we think we hold. As George Carlin said, he said it best, it's a big club and we're not in it. So until we realize that fact, these globalists, these Satanists, these Shicoms, they're going to keep having a way with us. This is what they enjoy. They're out for blood. Once you're a mass murderer, you get a thirst for blood, you got to keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. That's what they do. They think they're pleasing their God, and their God is Satan. That's who they worship. You want to know who the most religious people on the planet are? I want to tell you that try to block your access to God is the Satanist on the planet, the 1% that rule the world.
I'm just saying, look, thank you, Jay. I keep getting all these J's to my thing, and I get a lot of my moderators blocking all these J's, but you're going to either let me know who you are or just continue to get blocked and make new pages.
Miss Monique, you don't got to care, but last time I checked, you had to put a mask on your face too. So guess what? It affects you too. You don't got to care, but guess what? They're still coming for you.
What'd you say?
I'm not mad at her, but she said she don't. She said,
wait, I never done you said.
No, I said Miss Monique.
Like your words do not sound like you're from California. You have like you talk too fast.
No, I was saying Miss Monique said we don't care, but she don't gotta care. But guess what? They care about your life. They care about your family. You gotta pay the same high gas prices that I gotta pay.
Where did she say that though? Why are you saying that?
No, in the comment section. She said, okay, John, we don't care.
I'm looking at all that.
But I'm not saying that to get on you, Monique. I'm just saying there's a bigger plot against the world that they're.
Is this what you're talking about? We don't care.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to care, but they care.
So who is this person to you? Because I don't know who she is.
I've never seen her before tonight.
Never popped up here. So who is this person to you? Because it could be somebody under another name.
I know where she came from.
So who is this person to you?
I never seen her for tonight. But she somehow knew so much about me.
Let's get off camera because I'm over here looking ratchet on camera.
But I know what channel she came from though. Not the first time I seen that.
What channel did she come from?
The MU channel. She from the fake sobriety sector.
So she's one of the MUs.
Yeah, she's from the fake sobriety sector.
Because I know I had a little bit of a section. I had Tracy, no lie, come at me for like a little quick second, but before MU was coming on our channel, said a couple little things like leave her alone, but it wasn't nothing rude. So that's why I never really said anything because I was like, whatever. But I want these people to understand that I am never the one to be judgmental at all. I do not care about your life choices. And that's why
I used to back in the day.
I have a lot of problems within my own family and other people's families and other people's beliefs. Because
I used to care back in the day, but now it's like, what's the point?
They're whatever they want to do. And I'm just like, look, if they're living their life, if you have an aunt or uncle that wants to live the opposite sex, who gives a rat's ass? It's not you. If they're happy,
no matter what lifestyle you choose, no matter what lifestyle you choose, these people in their own documents got 80 to 90% of us marked for extermination by the year 2030. Where they get them numbers? Probably not. But I do know with the plaque on China, the so-called cure, I do know it caused mass miscarriages, stillbirths, sterilization, and people being infertile. I know that much. I know it lowered your sperm count.
Wait. You're throwing me off real quick. Hold on. What? Oscar, don't you have a wrench? Don't you got a wrench, John?
I don't think so.
Well, I thought you had when I took it because I do give and take.
Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah.
Did I give and take?
Hold on, I gotta get mad at you and create some false narrative like
no. I'm gonna let you know right now. It can be random. I'm gonna let you know right now. Like it can be random.
Good. I don't care about renters.
I will give, take, give, take.
That don't get to me. I don't care about that stuff.
When I feel a little bit shaky because I have a problem with I have trust issues.
Nothing wrong with that.
And so I will give and take, but I don't even know how I could do that. I fucking hate this
Being
shit.
a single mother, you better have trust issues.
I mean, not even because of that. It's just that the first man I ever dealt with, he laced me with a game so tough, nobody can ever penetrate it. Ever. And he's doing life to this day. And nobody can ever penetrate it. Not even himself. And he tries to penetrate the shit. I'm like, fuck no. You already gave it to me. Like, how you don't no.
You can't take it back.
You can't take it back. You already gave me the game. It's too late. So I'll forever love him, but he doing life. I know he'll be out because I've done research and I've done my shit. I what gotta do, but I know that he will be. But what I'm saying is, stop trying to get things past people that really care for causes. Stop thinking only Naomi cares about children. I don't only care about children. I care about everybody. It's just that children's situations hit me a little differently. And that's why I tend to get a little more on some stuff like that. You have to write something in my chat for me to do that because I'm about to get off. So you got to write something in my chat for me to.
You're 100% correct about that because the fact
that. Do you hear me, John?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm about to get off right now.
I'll just email you.
So I'm just saying, I'm happy that you and him got y'all stuff off. Whatever y'all got to get going on, I don't know where it started from, and you guys both was keeping that a secret, and I was
started over bullshit and egos.
No. I kept saying, where did it start from? And I both kept keeping it a secret. Like, I ain't gonna say. What the fuck was the problem? Why did y'all not like each other?
Now that I think about it, it was over stupid shit.
Over a girl?
No, it wasn't that. I think that it was a situation with Big Man. I think I could have approached it a lot better, instead of just being all hostile. I think I could have been like more peaceful and showed more tact, because sometimes like resolving situations, it's all about your approach. You don't got to puff up at every situation. You know what I mean?
Right. And I'm just like,
put it this way: 9 out of 10 problems in life could be talked out. That was a perfect example where I could have made better decisions, and that was one of those 9 out of 10 problems right there. So I just got to take responsibility for my own actions. By me doing that, I'm able to look at the man in the mirror and better myself.
Muted. Am I muted?
No, you're good.
Oh, because people have said I'm muted, but I don't know if they're talking about. Let me write an accent. Am I muted? Because I'm about to get off right now.
I don't want to hop down, but thanks for everything though. This is really.
But I really.
This is a really dope panel though. This is one of the best I've been on though. I wasn't expecting this.
I really cool. Want Thank you. That way.
Oh no, you're good. You got me. Yeah.
Promise.
I promise. I'm good at keeping my word.
You can promise me that, and I can find out that you're not a bad person.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that.
I won't keep you with a wrench, but I'm gonna let you know Naomi is not a wrench keeper. I literally do it.
Just do what you want to do. It don't matter to me.
Let me tell you what I do. Towards each live that I do, I go in and I check. Okay, I want to do these people. I don't have like a certain wrench keeper.
You got to keep Miranda though. Miranda's like Miranda's
No,
like solid.
Randeezy,
You got to keep Miranda though. You got to keep Miranda though. Come on now.
Not only Randeezy, Jeanette.
Oh yeah, Jeanette too.
I got people that started my page with me. Me being so scared to get on camera, like afraid, petrified to get on camera. So I have to respect those people because I was literally afraid, like scared to even be seen. And those are the people that I do respect. But we're going to get off. I'm happy you guys got that off. We'll talk. Maybe not tomorrow, but after my son gets a little better. He's still asleep, but I want to make him some breakfast and wake him up so I can give him some more Tylenol.
You got orange juice? You got orange juice?
He got orange juice. He got papaya.
Does he got zinc?
Blended. We got no. What did I tell you? We got elderberry.
Elderberry. You told me elderberry. What about zinc?
It's an elderberry zinc.
Okay.
Like gummy thing.
With that zinc, I don't know. I'm used to the adult dosages. And
no, it's a kid one. It's a kid.
No, I'm talking about there's a thing called quercetin, right? QUERCITIN.
What's that thing called? They keep
what the quercetin does, right? The zinc by itself just coats your cells, but the quercetin allows it to get inside your cells.
But there's something else that is in there that they keep saying that is in there. That they give to adults normally. I can't think of it right now, but whatever. Some type of flour, whatever. Anyway, I'm happy that happened. Love you guys. I will talk to you guys and we will get to some stories that I need to talk to you guys about. I may just do some video uploads because I'm trying to get Sai together, but I'm going to try to come back live when I can, but I think he'll be getting up in a little bit. So love you guys. Talk to you guys later, okay? Later. Go ahead and hit me in the comments. I will respond back in the comments. Love you guys. Bye-bye.